Antonio Garcia Aquatics. And happy birthday to me, even though it's tomorrow, but I'm celebrating it today. Happy birthday to Garcia Aquatics. So thank you for everybody coming. I know everybody's going to be showing up in a bit because I just started. Like always, it's supposed to be exactly at 8 on the dot, but I haven't started at 8 o'clock on the dot. It's been 8:07, 8:10, a little late, but it's never late. So I left the link in the chat. Whoever wants to come over, you already know the link is in the chat. And Bufflies, thank you for showing up. Shady Grady, thank you for showing up. Thank you and welcome to another craziness of the Garcia Aquatics. But I haven't done the original like I usually do. Is Garcia Aquatics here. And guys, like always, don't forget to hit the like button, the share button, and turn on that notification bell to notify you when I'm dropping a video or when I go live. Hey, it doesn't cost anything. Go ahead and subscribe because you never know what you're going to get. And wait, thank you for showing up, buddy. All right, thank you. What up, Carl? What's going on, buddy? What's going on? Like I said, there's the link. If you want to come up, you go ahead and click it. Rajesh, how you doing? Bunny Viper, Matt, how you doing? Welcome, wonderful people. Let me do it like this. Here goes one. Here goes number two. The number one moderator right here. Where is he? He jumped on me. There's the number one moderator right there. Then we got Carr. We got Matt. Welcome. Bunny Viper. Fish Fan Down Link. HHD. Good old Alex. Then we got Silver Creek Aquatics. And Phantom, thank you for the birthday wishes. And yes, I'm not lying. Oh my God, it's been a long time. How you doing, Carver family? How you doing? Then we got Freaking Fish Lady. How you doing? Thank you. And thank you for those kind words. Yes. Then we got Victor. Welcome. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Bunny Viper, I'm not a nut. Hey, Skull, Chris, Aqua. Wow, Aquazone, how you doing? Skull, you already know the link is in the chat, but I'll post it again. Boots and cats. Hey guys, like I always say, you want to come up? There's the link. I really appreciate everybody coming and everything. Aqua Design by MLT. Thank you. How you doing? First class. Welcome. How you doing? Mark. Welcome. Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming from Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. What you guys would like to talk about besides my crazy birthday? Even though it's tomorrow, but I'm celebrating it today because tomorrow I'm gonna be too busy to try to go live tomorrow. Aqua Balls, welcome and thank you. Dennis, thank you. I really appreciate it. Peplin, how you doing? Well, I'm turning 53, 5-3. I'm getting old. No more, not too many blacks on my beard anymore. Now it's gonna be all white, and that's the way I'm gonna keep it. I ain't gonna dye it. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Oh, you like the shirt, huh? Hold on. The mic is in the way. God. See Aquatics. Sooner or later, I'm gonna try to get some more all that stuff, get it done the right way. Because I'm gonna be getting everything ready. And I'm not the only one that's celebrating the birthday today. I have to phone home first so I can bring him down so he can come to Earth and hang out with Garcia Aquatics because he can't stay way out there. So we got to bring him down. And here he is, the one and only Silver Creek.
Scooby-Doo ending, man. Happy birthday, Berto.
And happy birthday to you too, brother. Because we share the same birthday. Ain't that some shit?
Dude, I'm so glad you're psyched because I'm like really psyched too.
Yeah. Oh, and it's gonna be a great one. Yeah, I know that. But I hear like a little echo.
From me?
It's probably from you.
If that's the case, I'm gonna have to go grab my laptop and set up real quick.
That's
Because
okay.
I'm just going from my phone.
No problem. Just go back on your UFO because I know you're not going to go too far, but you can come right back down.
Cool. I'll go get it set up.
All right. He'll be back, guys. He'll be back. He'll be back.
Take me to your leader. I want to eat his guts.
Oh, yeah. Wonderful people here showing up. We got Andy. We got Dennis. Great people coming here. I just can't believe I see so many people here. I really appreciate everybody coming here and hanging out with Garcia Aquatics. And we got Foxy. Look at that. Wonderful people. Oh, no. Is that George? George, how you doing, George? Daniel Valez, how you doing? It's been a long time. It's great to see everybody here. Look at it. Look. It's amazing seeing everybody here. Oh, Jesus. I'm already dropping things. Great going, Garcia. But how's everybody else doing? Everybody's doing good? And like I always say, there's the link. And Boots and Cats, Boots and Cats, Boots and Cats. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Boots and Cats? I just love it when people love Garcia so much. And I really love you guys. For loving me, I gotta love you guys. Because you guys share me a lot of things. And I really appreciate everybody. Give me 1 second. I think this headphones is acting up. What's on my glasses? Hold on. Damn.
Hey, baby.
What's up, boo? Coming over and say happy birthday to me?
Yeah.
How much you love me?
Love you
How much you love me?
so much.
Oh, guys, you see that? She
Happy
loves me.
birthday.
Oh.
Love you.
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead and click that. Damn. Damn.
Yeah. Love you.
Love you too. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go wash up. Damn. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it running. Everybody can see that.
Looking for one. I don't see it.
I'm back, but give me a second, guys. And now I can't find it. I can't believe she did that to me. I can't believe it. But I know you guys enjoyed it. I know you guys enjoyed it. Oh, and how's everybody else? Come on. I'm trying to see. Hey, Skipper. Welcome. Everybody that just showed up, I'm sorry, but I had to go clean my face because I just can't believe she did that to me. But I really love her. I just can't resist. And I know you guys enjoy that real much. Yeah, she just went and put that on me, did that on me. And if anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome. The link is right there in the chat. Even Way put it right there for me also. Skipper, if you're not busy, or anybody that wants to come up, go ahead and come up and let's have some fun. And I know, and you know what? I'm gonna take all those hits from everybody and oh, what the hell? What the? And we got another person coming up. What's going on, buddy?
Happy birthday, Berto.
Thank you for those birthday wishes. And everybody that's coming in and giving me all of those birthday wishes.
Get your face all cleaned up.
Yeah, she caught me off guard with that. Ain't that something?
Oh, just shows she cares.
Yeah, the way she did it, she comes over all lovey-dovey and caught me off guard.
Well, could be worse, Berto.
Yeah. And other than that, how you doing? How's everything going?
Oh, I'm doing. Getting ready for tomorrow's show with Hog and Hill.
Oh, nice.
So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. Yeah, Foxy, you're right. Robin Williams did that.
Come on up here, Bunny.
Yeah, come up. And there's no problem. If you don't want to show your face, that's okay, buddy. Alice Cardinelli, thank you for coming. Dennis and everybody, I really appreciate all the love that you guys are supporting, showing and giving me all that support. It shows me that you guys really care about me. And I see some people will say they care about me, but then they'll be stabbing me, putting a knife on my back. But for that, it's just
I know all too well about that.
for me. I just use it for more fire to keep doing what I'm doing.
Sometimes that's the best way to do it, Berto. You know, like that old saying, what doesn't kill us makes us stronger.
That's right.
Foxy, get up here.
Yeah, Foxy. Anybody that wants to come up can come up. Sonny G, how you doing? Anybody could show up. And that's awesome that you just found some angel fries in your container.
Oh, Hagen did?
Yeah, they found some little angel fries in the container that they were going to toss out.
That's always fun.
It always happens that way. When you realize, this tank ain't doing good for me, or this not doing good for me, let me just go ahead and rescape it. Now I know when you start moving stuff, boom, there's a fry.
Yep. I noticed eggs on the bottom of one of my crypts in my Harlequin Rasbora tank.
Bunny, I could have at least 10 people up here. At least 10 people. I could have 10 people in this chat, in this live stream.
And we've had 10 in here before.
Yeah.
Several times.
Somebody wants ice cream with some pie now. Why? Because I got the pie in the face. And it was just whipped cream all over my face.
What kind of pie was it, Berto?
No, it was just regular whipped cream.
No.
She didn't want to spend the money on a pie and doing that because to her it's like that's a waste of money. So with the whipped cream, she could live with that.
Yep.
But little that she knows, karma's big.
Mhm. Yeah, come on, Tommy, get up here. You're a birthday boy too.
Yeah, Tommy, you're another birthday boy. Well, Foxy, my live stream usually starts at 8, and who knows when I get off?
2, 3 a.m.
Who knows? Because tonight is hang out with Garcia and celebrating my birthday. Woohoo! I'm just an old Florida guy.
Yeah, you're the same age as me until next month.
Mm. Foxy, come up. Pepper, come up. Everybody, come up. Come on. Let's have some fun. But we gotta keep it nice. So what you been up to? What else you planning to do? What else?
Oh, not too much. Tuesday, I got to get all my teeth pulled. Was out there looking at the new pond today and kind of looking at what we can do out there.
No problem. No problem, Foxy. No problem. And thank you.
So how long before you get your 240 there, Berto?
I hit Corey up, and he said some stuff came up. That's why they ain't going up tonight. Okay. No problem at all. But thank you for showing up, though, Animal Instinct. And what was that you said?
How long before you get your 240?
I'm still working on it because I'm paying some these other bills that I got to get rid of first. And the guy, he's not in no rush because he has it in his garage.
No, that always makes it nice. Golden Veils and Altum babies, nice.
That's a nice fish right there.
I've never had really any luck with Altums.
Hey, Skull, come up. Come on, Skull.
Yeah, he's got to feed the zoo.
Oh, he got to feed the zoo. Yeah, and I should be drinking beers and all that, but I work tomorrow.
Yeah, nothing worse than going to work with a hangover.
And it's just I'm a driver too, and I don't want to lose my license either.
Yeah.
Because if I lose my license, then I can't do what I want to do. And then Lady Shimmy Shimmy will say a few things to me.
Make you sleep in one of your tanks.
Yeah, knowing her, she'll be the one that surprised me with somebody else. And here we got the other guy. He just came right back from his unidentified flying saucer.
Hopefully I'm good now. How's the audio and everything?
Sound good to me,
Sounds good.
Tommy.
All right. Giggity giggity.
And hold on, there's somebody else that's gonna say giggity 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 giggity.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Uncle Curtis.
What's up, brother?
What's up,
What's
Curtis?
up, man?
What's
Oh, I
up?
still gotta fix my audio. Y'all are good.
Uh,
Ignore me.
Curtis must have a cold head. He's wearing a dang sock on it.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. I'm ready for spring. I don't know about you, dude, but I'm
Hey,
ready.
it was 56 here today.
It's not that here now. It's 30.
No problem, buddy. No problem, buddy.
I gotta do the vibes thing. So
Hey,
There's Curtis.
I'll join you.
did you see what Lady Shimmy did to me?
I saw that.
What a woman.
Well, better a pie in the face than a knife in the back.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm still setting up.
wait a minute.
Oh, there you go. I put mine on so you guys don't get jealous of the hair. So
Okay, how about now?
I hope I'm not making y'all dizzy.
no, you're good, Tom.
Seasick.
Ba-dum,
We know that you
ba-dum. That I'm inexperienced.
it's been a while for you.
That's what she said.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh boy.
No, I was trying to set it up to where I could see the computer and the screen at the same time, but there's no way I can do it. So I hope this is all right. I hope this will suffice. And y'all can
That'll
see
work.
my 5 head. We all got a 5 head. Yes, I'm not the only one.
Yeah.
It's what happens when you get old.
You guys aren't old. You guys are children.
I am a child. I will forever be a child. I will
Well, the
never-
only one older than Curtis is Jimmy P.
There you go. That's right. Come on.
God love old Jimmy P.
Yeah, that guy. He called me this afternoon. That was just hilarious conversation for like 30 minutes.
Couldn't get an word in edgewise with him.
Sometimes. Sometimes it's that way.
Sometimes that's okay. Sometimes it's just good,
Yep.
good to listen.
Yeah.
I
Sometimes
get
that's what
that way.
some people need.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I move this
So,
over.
yeah, yesterday I was at the bowling alley. Lady Shimmy surprises me at the bowling alley with Brother Drew Aquarium
Yeah.
and Chrome and Guppies. And we were all just sitting there and relaxing. And they surprised me. I couldn't even believe it.
Berto Jorge's here.
Yeah.
Oh, he been here. He been here.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
First I've seen him.
And George, you already know the link is in the chat. If you could come up. But we understand
God.
that you might be at work or
He's on vacation.
oh,
Yeah. He's like,
Omnipotent. He is the all-seeing Mexicali, all-knowing, ever-present, never forgotten. He's the man.
yeah. There you go. Or he's being nice.
for now.
He better be nice.
For now. He was on a
I
roll.
got more people than he does.
Oh man, last night he was on a roll.
Oh, that thing he was all on there.
Yeah,
He
he's
ain't
like
that
on
happy all the
vacation or
time.
something. Do what?
He's on vacation. Craig said, "Leave your hair alone."
It's because I had the hat on, and then it was all like weird and stuff, and I could feel it. Felt like I had static in my hair because it was all messed up. You want me to like do it? Like, oh my god, my life is so
Hold on,
dark.
let-
It is tighter
me
than the
fix mine.
black
Hold on.
abyss that is suffocating me, like my sister's pants right now. Which, by the way, I look really good in.
And George,
cut.
George, I love you, even though you do it out of love and stuff like that. And yeah, sometimes I get all bent out of shape and stuff like that, but it's okay. I'm still learning. What do you expect from an old guy?
That means you're flexible.
Yeah.
You can get bent out of different shapes.
When you get stuck in one of them shapes, you got to worry.
Tommy, behave.
It's a birthday.
Hey, look at it.
It's a birthday. Go Birdo. Go Birdo. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Now he needs a disco light.
Hey, Caleb, thank you for coming.
Wow, I haven't seen Caleb forever. What's up, Caleb?
Yeah, what you been up to? How you been?
Top of the evening there to you, old
Oh.
Caleb Shirley.
Can you? And you know who was really nice to see on the live stream and streaming? Papa Shrimp and Jess.
Yeah.
That surprised me.
That gave me the happy giggles. Made my heart feel warm when I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I'm-
we'll see. We'll see how long and when
Oh.
she be back again.
I didn't
Was she-
realize that was still on.
She's getting ready to put her website up, so we'll see. Hopefully.
Yes.
How do I get it off of this?
You gotta get off the porn sites, Tommy, and then it works.
I'm trying, but I can't help it, man. Come on.
Especially when you get into them alien porn sites.
You don't even know, man. You don't even know.
MC, it's better you say that instead of me. I don't want to be in trouble.
Alien one. Oh my god.
I'm into that amputee stuff, yo. Come on.
This is gonna be like last night where I have to get up, walk away a couple of times, right?
Probably.
I'll tone it down.
I had to last night. I don't even remember what the joke was. It's like I
Yeah.
gotta walk away.
Yeah, but when you come back, your face was still beat red.
I know, it was just like, oh my god.
It was probably the jokes that they were doing on me, and you were having too much fun.
I don't remember what it was.
And it was George, Missy Cat.
Yeah, it was toward. I think it was the one towards Jimmy.
Yeah, I want to say so. It was something towards Jimmy.
Oh my god,
I don't remember now, but I had to walk away.
there were some pretty good ones.
Speaking of that, where's Mr. Vibes? Is he eating cottage cheese or where'd he go?
He's probably still on that
Well,
other stream.
I was on another live stream, and Vibe said that he was driving. So, and you already know.
Don't eat cottage cheese and drive. Every Amish person knows this. That's like sin number 6.
Yeah, but now they don't eat it; they drink it.
No.
And that's why I always
Like
drop the link.
Gogurt.
Mm-hmm.
I always drop the link for anybody to come up, and I always do that to him. And George, you asking for Jimmy? There you got him.
There
Oh
he
my
is.
God, it's Jimmy P. It's my
Oh,
daddy.
No.
It's just Jimmy
1,
P.
2 from last name.
Circle.
Hi, daddy.
Hi, son. How are you?
Hi,
Happy
Jimmy.
birthday.
I'm doing good. And that means a lot coming from you, Pops.
Okay, guys, we gotta be at our best behavior. I have
Oh.
a guest that's coming up, so please be at your best behavior.
Must
Well,
be
leave me out.
Well, I
Leave
guess
me out.
I had my 10 seconds.
Hello, Foxy.
Foxy.
What's
Stupid
up?
wave.
What's that word?
Roxanne, there's a really strange looking man behind you.
I know, isn't he awesome?
I kind of want to rock, paper, scissors you for him. Let's go. He's mine.
Happy merry birthday, Garcia. Happy birthday. Let me fix my sound really quick because it's on the crap.
All right.
That should do
Thank
it.
you for those birthday wishes. Thank you for those birthday wishes, and I can't believe it, Garcia is 53, getting old. And don't forget, the gentleman that's right on top of you, Foxy, it's his birthday too. We share the same birthday.
Seriously? Happy birthday,
Yeah.
fellow.
Mhm.
Happy birthday. Are you guys on
Thank you.
Fish
I'm the
Guns Out
86
Late?
model. I'm not. I think.
Tommy
I
turned
think
21
Aaron-
today. He's legal.
21 years ago.
Hey, Melvin, thank you for showing up and thank you for those birthday wishes and everybody that's been coming here and everything. And my moderator should have been here, but he's too busy with Tennessee Mafia or whatever. But it is what it is. We're just going to roll with it and having a great time because it's Tommy and Garcia Warren's birthday. Party, party, party. A party, party. Party.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
have to cream in Tommy's face now.
Yeah.
Oh God, my wife might be listening. Don't give her any ideas. I'll broke out and pimple all up.
Oh my God.
But just like I said, Mrs. Doubtfire did that daily, and her skin was glowing. So it should be phenomenal for you as well.
If I can look as good as Mrs. Doubtfire at that age, I'm doing something right.
Right? Just watch yourself around the stove, okay?
Right. Exactly.
Hey, buddy, you don't have to worry about it. You can still sing it. Everybody will still love it, no matter what.
Yeah, I thought
Also, Ian, thank you for showing up. And thank you for those birthday wishes. And guys, don't forget,
so.
it's not only Garcia's birthday, it's Tommy's birthday too. So we gotta say happy birthday to that crazy alien.
Well, I know him as my fellow Mur brother, so.
I've come
What
for
are
your
you telling me?
souls. The souls. I want the souls. The soles of your shoes. I'm obsessed with feet, so I need the soles of your shoes. That's what I need.
Oh,
Tommy's coming live from us from Area 52.
54 and a half.
The cat's attack.
I'm up in the woods of the area, 54 and a half. We done got a little scattered from the other fellers.
Hi,
So how you been doing, Foxy and Pepper? How you guys been doing?
Pretty good.
yeah, it's been doing pretty good. Gearing up for shipping season, which should be starting in about a month, maybe a month and a half, depending on weather. So we're buttoning down the tanks, making sure all our supplies are in order, getting our stock list done, our fish counts, official fish count done,
Putting up some new racks.
for more baby expansion. We've been busy a little bit.
I mean, just taking care of things and getting ready for Wednesday that nobody doesn't even know yet. But there's a lady that is basically they teach the kids from home, homeschooling and stuff like that, and they have a little group, and it's half Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts, and they're trying to get some badges for the kids. And they want me, Crazy Garcia, want me to teach the kids how to set up the fish tanks, and they're gonna go home with fish tanks. So I'm gonna try to do the best I can in showing the kids and have a nice talk with the parents. And that's gonna happen on Wednesday. And I might do a live on that, or if not, I'm just gonna go ahead and film it. And I'm still waiting for the phone call to make sure everything's up to par for Wednesday. So I'm gonna be doing something with the little kids, and I know it's gonna be really awesome.
Yeah, that sounds really fun. I mean, I would be really nervous talking in front of kids more than adults because kids are brutal.
Right. Right. Yeah.
And they pick up on everything.
So Garcia, what's the problem? They couldn't find an expert or what? What's the problem?
I try to get Jimmy P. I try to get you there, but they said they don't want to deal with a crazy old man.
Peplin was busy, right? They couldn't get him, so they settled for you.
They said one had forgotten more than the other.
This is doubling as a roast, before these guys make faces at me.
Oh, it's gotta be. I knew it as soon as other people were coming on.
Baby
Well,
Garcia.
they couldn't get Tommy to answer the phone, and Skull was at work.
Hey guys, look at this.
Got
Look at
two
this
new
beautiful
pictures
part.
coming in. Two new pictures. Their old pictures, baby pictures are dying off. It's got its new growth coming in. It's ready to be replanted. baby Garcia's doing awesome.
Yep, guys, I got her that play at Keystone Clays.
And if you're wondering what kind of picture it is, it's that. I can't say the words, but that's what
I
it
was
is.
about to ask.
Okay.
Bush, Lana
Platychula.
Platychula.
It's going to be
Okay.
really pretty. That's what I know. I looked up the photos of them, and they're going to be like red rimmed when they get bigger. So that's going to be nice.
So it'll only take about 3 to 5 years instead of like 10 years like some of the pictures.
Well, we'll see what we can do here.
Maybe sooner. I mean, that was looking good.
I'm surprised I kept it alive this long. I'm great with aquatic plants, not so good with terrestrial.
Well, Macy Callie, the person that's going to be teaching me before I do the show on Wednesday, I believe it's you. You're the one that's going to teach me since you're the expert.
You're doomed.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And this is the only way I set up tanks. This is the way I do it. Get a 10 gallon. Boom. Get the substrate. Rinse it out. Dump it in the 10 gallon. Get a handbag. Boom. Clean the filters. Put them in. Done. Put the prime. Put the stability. Dump everything in there. Let it all rise.
Bro, I'm
There you
ADD. I lost count like at number 3.
Well, I got lost when I thought he said handbag instead of hang on back.
That's no, seriously, that's what I thought he said first. I was like, no, it wasn't that.
What does a handbag have to do with setting up a fish tank?
Hey, it's my English. My English is not too very good.
You just need to do one of those group calls and put your earbud in, and we can all talk to you while you're talking. No.
Hey, hold on, guys. I got somebody else coming in.
What?
Hey, HD, how you doing?
What
He's
up?
Howdy do.
There he is.
Happy birthdays.
What's going on,
Happy
Jay?
birthday.
Thank you. Hey, so you're having
I'm,
fries, angel fries, huh?
Yeah, I was doing some house cleaning. Was about to toss this out, and with the leaf that was in there, I threw the leaf in the garbage. Was going through the door and saw something dart across there. Just caught my eye just right.
What's the matter? Is your
Began to
toilet
freak
broke?
out.
What's the problem?
What's that?
Is your toilet broke?
No, it kind of looks like that though, don't it?
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Not everybody uses bedpans, Jimmy.
I got it. Hey, this is Garcia's roast, not mine. Get out of here with it.
Well, you know what? Hey, guys, let's have some fun with this. Let's
But at least it's a
roast the
bedpan and
hell-
not a catheter.
Let's roast the hell out of Jimmy.
I've been listening to the audiobooks of the Old
Catheters?
Testament, but I still haven't come up with any jokes old enough for Jimmy to get.
Well, thank you. I had a thank
You
you for
still
that.
have one of
Tommy.
Jimmy's catheters right here, right?
I did have a part in writing the Old Testament, so I appreciate that.
Right there by Methuselah, huh?
Listen, me and Jesus were close. I can tell you that.
Oh, Jesus, we're buddies.
I'm telling you,
You should be close. You were there when he was born.
he can party. I'm telling you, that guy can party.
I bet he could. That's why he was lost for so many years, right?
Like, he wasn't lost. We were
He was
were
just
out-
partying.
we were out in the mountains just having a blast.
He was hanging out with Jimmy.
He
B
wasn't
at Mount
lost. He was trapped in
Sinai.
He was trapped in Jimmy's closet.
All right, guys, hold on 1 second. I got somebody else coming in. Hold on.
God.
Guys, I got somebody else coming in. Hold on.
Oh,
Hey, Bunny, how you doing?
I heard
man?
them to put some
Hi.
shelves in.
Listen, listen, Garcia. Do you know how special you must be for Bunny Viper to be here? And I mean that.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
yeah,
That's
right.
big time.
You guys are funny.
Bunny, it's nice to see you, hear you.
It's nice
Glad
to
to-
see you too, honey. It's
Yeah.
good to see all of y'all. How are you doing?
We all having a great
Wonderful.
time, but when Jimmy P starts talking, everything goes downhill.
Garcia, I saw you got a pie in the face.
Yeah, I got a pie in the face.
Not always got.
It's
Yeah.
not a birthday without pie.
Yeah, I
in
got
the
something
face.
for him.
Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Birdo. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you,
Yeah.
sweetie. Thank you. And don't forget, Bunny.
And many more.
And many
And don't forget,
more.
it's Tommy's birthday too.
Oh,
I
hey.
accepted it to me as
Happy
well.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tommy. Happy birthday to you. And many
Happy
more.
birthday, Tommy.
Thank y'all.
Happy birthday, guys.
Thank you.
I
You're
was
a
so
gift to
expecting a
mankind.
Mr. President in there, Bunny.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too.
Mr. President.
I should have. Can't go giving him a big head.
I have already done that, Bunny.
So how's everybody doing?
Don't spit your wand around.
Well, you know how I'm doing, Bunny. I'm hanging in there, kiddo.
Yeah, like always, he's always doing something that he should have been doing.
Come on now.
What, Jimmy? Did you get your special on the Petrobras Mall?
What?
Never mind.
Yeah. Okay,
Gotta speak up for him.
I didn't get that.
No problem. It's no need.
I am still waiting for the day that Bunny takes a crack at me. Just one joke, something. I'm waiting for that day.
It'll be
It will happen. It
Bunny.
will happen.
Bunny, where are you, Bunny? I think she just did it. She went silent on me right there. She's got nothing good to say about me.
Oh, now I think she's doing her little research on you.
Probably, yeah, well. So, hey, those files have been buried for many years.
She's looking at last night's streams to bring all that back.
Hey, earlier, I know this is about Berto and Tommy, but I did want to say the stream before Berto today was Happy, what's his name? Happy somebody?
Yeah, Happy Aquatic.
Yeah, Happy. And Shamu was on there.
Yeah.
And he made a reference to how people always make fun of my age. Okay, let me clear that up. They're not making fun of me. They are making fun with me. Okay.
Good way to look at it.
Jimmy, them files of yours have been buried for eons.
And like I said, people have fun with me, not at me. Okay.
Exactly.
And even Berto has learned how to take a joke.
I don't know how.
And the pie to the face.
Yeah.
And right over there behind Miss Foxy, Mr. Peplin, he was one of the very first people that started throwing insults at me, and I love every single one of them.
Not Brian.
We've been going way back.
Brian wouldn't do that.
I love every single one of them.
He's the only
Because
one.
I happen to know
Pepper is a
that
nice guy. Pepper is a nice guy. He won't even do that, Jimmy.
most people don't make fun of
It's your senile.
Oh, Brian will make fun of me at my funeral. Are you kidding?
Like a roast.
That's what's up.
He'll take a marker and put a mustache on my face, stuff like that.
Over your
Well,
current mustache?
Draw something on your face.
I'm gonna steal your cell phone, Jimmy, and take a picture that's all black and send it to everybody in the room with the saying at the bottom says it's dark in here.
Exactly. There you go. And hey, it's stuff like this that keeps me going, and I mean it. So you guys, we're supposed to be roasting Tommy and Berto tonight, and I don't know. I haven't heard one insult yet.
The insults are for you, not for me.
No, see, that's wrong. That's wrong. I'll leave if people are going to do that.
We're using you, Jimmy, to entertain the birthday boy.
Ah, okay.
Consider yourself special.
Well said.
Yeah.
Well
Just
said.
wait.
Sonny says I'm an ancient pillar in the fish community.
I
See what I
just
mean?
read that.
See what I mean? It's great. I love it.
Jeremy, thank you for coming.
I'm just glad I made it to this age.
Leave the pillar off of there. And
And Sonny G.
But anyway.
Put it this way, everybody that's been in the chat, thank you for coming. And I'm really appreciate all the love you guys are showing here. And guys, like always, everybody that's here on the panel, if you haven't subscribed to them, go ahead and subscribe to them. And make sure you hit the like button, the share button, and all that good stuff. Just remember how to do that. And it's really appreciated. And don't forget about great old Jimmy P, the one, the only. He's always doing everything for anybody.
He's like he's the Radar O'Reilly of Fish Fam.
Oh my God.
actually, I thought of him more as the Colonel Potter.
I was going to say,
Sherman
Teddy bear.
P. Potter.
I will take Radar before you take Klinger.
Oh, I love Klinger. Come on, that guy's
I
my
love
spirit
Klinger, but I'm
animal.
not going to be Klinger.
Yeah,
I will
Klinger is so funny. But guys,
I'd-
we're gonna have to head out here for the evening so we can finish up our fishy chores. But happy birthday, Tommy! Happy birthday, Berto! Hope you guys have a phenomenal birthday tomorrow. And thank you for letting us come up and wish you guys a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, boy.
No problem at all. And whenever you guys want to come up, on my live stream, you know already. You are very welcome. Because Garcia Aquatics live streams is hangout, and I'm always dropping the links. And whoever wants to come up and hang out and talk whatever they want, go ahead. If you got a business and you want to talk about your business, go ahead and do it.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys.
Thank y'all so much.
Have a
Love y'all to the
phenomenal
end.
birthday,
See you later.
Bye, guys.
See you later. Thank you.
Get out of here, Brian.
Oh, Jimmy, be nice, Jimmy.
I swear, Brian has been taking shots at me at probably longer than anybody else on YouTube.
That's because of football, dude.
Yeah. But I love him.
Jimmy-
I do. He knows that.
You started. You gotta take it.
How many Garcias does it take to change a light bulb? It doesn't matter because
3.
Garcia doesn't have electricity.
Oh, because everything's dark.
Because everything's dark. All right, I got you, Jimmy. I got you.
Yes.
There they go. The Jesus jokes and the grandpa jokes.
What's Garcia's favorite color?
He been hanging out. He been hanging out with George RB3 too long.
What's Garcia's favorite color?
Soft pastel periwinkle.
No, green card.
Oh God.
That's so good.
Oh, there's Happy. Happy's here now.
Happy.
Jump up here, Happy. We need
And
some.
his name, and I didn't even know his name is Jim too.
Yeah, his name's Jim.
How about that? Another who was that other Jim Garcia?
Jungle Jim.
That's Jungle
Jungle
Jim. Okay, all
No,
right.
Happy is Jim, and Jungle Jim is another Jim. You guys are surrounding us.
All of a sudden, there's a bunch of Jims hanging around. I'm telling you.
In a
then
world
we
full of
have-
gyms, strive to be a
And then
Daryl.
we had Shamu there too. We had Shamu there.
He's a Jim too.
I don't think so.
No, he's not
Yeah,
a
but
Jim.
Jim. Not a doctor.
I was hoping you were going to do that, Tommy.
Just a
I
bunch
love
of
people.
Happy
Jimmies
place. There's
hanging
the
out.
link.
That's what we're getting at.
Yeah, what are you working on down there, Hagen?
There's vibes.
I have to set up a brine shrimp hatchery quicker than I thought.
Nice. My wife wanted to actually get one of those set up, and she has like no interest in fish at all. And just yesterday, she was like, "Have you ever thought about doing like a brine shrimp hatchery or something?" I'm like, "Yes." Keep going.
Piece of
Hey,
cake.
Sunny, A Vibes, Adrian Laser, Shady Grady, they're still coming in.
Hi.
Well, I should have just listened to Curtis and ordered one instead of trying to make one. But I was like, no, I'm going to make one because that's what I do. And now I don't have one. I just ordered one when I had the chance.
Yeah.
Hey, Bunny, if you still want to come back up, I'm going to go ahead and take this one down. And then if you want to come back up, just let me know. And I'll bring you right back. All right, Bunny? But thank you for those birthday wishes. And Tommy, too, loves those birthday wishes. And you guys are really awesome.
Thank you, buddy.
What was that you were showing, AHD?
Oh, it's just the
This hatchery.
beginning of it. So, got his water bottle, ordered these caps. Everyone's seen videos on that.
Yeah.
So I gotta try and figure out where I want to hang this thing and get some air stuck into it. I've got a package of brine shrimp eggs that just came in last week, I believe. So, and if I'm going to keep the fries alive, I gotta get them foods.
If you want to get them foods quick, you need to put some heat to it.
Yeah.
Speeds.
Heat on the fry.
Oh,
On the brine shrimp. If you get them
Yeah,
warm,
like a
they'll
lamp
have
or something underneath.
I think you're right, Jim.
Well, it's usually hangs out about 75 to 80 degrees in here all the time. Is that warm enough, or does it need more warmth?
No, you'll be good there.
Okay.
You'll be good.
Oh,
But you're right. I played with like 3 or 4 different styles, and then I was just like, hell with it. I'm just gonna buy one.
Thank you for those birthday wishes. Thank you for those birthday wishes, Vibes. But I'm sorry that Happy Place is saying that you went, got his truck to go get your cottage cheese.
had to hook up the trailer for as much as that boy gets.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets about a buttload.
by the Costco haul.
Yeah.
55-gallon drum.
If I was walking out of the store, I got a gallon of ice cream. He's got a gallon of cottage cheese.
Nah, it's really a 55 gallon drum. That's what he's been getting. He gets at least like 3 or 4 of those.
What?
Oh, before I forget, Garcia, since it's your birthday, you got a nice crooked number going on there now. I can get you a nice discount on the a bottle of those little blue pills. If you ever.
Jimmy, I
in
do
case-
not have that.
Freaking
problem.
love you,
It's
Jimmy.
always good.
In case Shimmy wants to shimmy some more, just-
Jimmy,
yes, sir. Yes,
you
sir.
know what?
What?
You know what?
Oh my god. Come on, Jimmy. Quit it.
I was just gonna say, of course, Jimmy can hook you up with that. That's why he's got all those blue sweatshirts. They're sponsors. Sorry.
Hey, Jake.
Oh.
Why don't you get back to work and stop talking?
Yeah.
What?
Anyway, sorry.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Jorge has it right down there.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's fun, George. That's fun.
Thank you.
That's
You're
okay.
welcome,
I emptied your house while you were going on your vacation. What do you think of that? You used to
Thank
have
you,
a nice
Garcia.
You're welcome, my love. I had to bring you up.
Yeah, I got lost. Somehow the screen froze and then chat disappeared and then I couldn't get anywhere and I don't know.
That's okay, Bunny. I get lost a lot, and then somebody from the home,
You've
they
been
come and
lost.
find me.
I hear ya.
Jimmy, you
Been
get lost in your backyard.
Hey, I got a big backyard, so that, that
Well,
just
yeah, you
saying
get
something.
lost walking out the door.
Okay.
Especially when you're so old that every time you go out there, it's like looking at a new backyard all over again.
Correct. I never remember what it looks like. Bunny,
Yes?
you got one, please. Just one time. I'm asking you.
He needs one, Ivy. He needs
Make-
one diss.
Make
One
make
roast.
fun of me one time so I can say that
Just once.
even Bunny made fun of me and I love it. Come on now.
Okay. Me and Jimmy have been happily married for 49 years. On our 29th anniversary, I took him to China to visit. This year, I'm going to go back and get him.
There it is. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Bunny.
You're
Are
welcome.
you sure
Made
you want
my
to go
day.
back and get him?
I'll see you soon.
Hey, Ivy, are
gotta
you sure
pay
you want to
for
go back and get him?
See, now I can say even Bunny picked on me.
Yeah.
All right.
Now it's all even.
Okay.
I guess it's your turn next.
Oh
Your turn to
boy.
get me
No,
now.
no, I'm done. I'm done with that, Bunny. Thank you very much.
Oh, you don't have to be. I got my feelings all hurt, you guys, one time. Because I was
Oh.
just feeling bad. Jimmy
Okay,
didn't mean
well.
a thing by it, so I'm not
Okay.
upset.
All right. Okay.
We love Jimmy.
Like Mark Sterlson said, congratulations on 20 years of peace, Bunny.
Right?
Oh boy, Mark. What was it like to witness the Big Bang? I want to tell you, right before that happened, luckily I went down to the drugstore.
Oh no.
I got some earplugs. And yeah, there was a drugstore before the Big Bang, believe it or not. That's where I got all my blue pills from. And it just yeah, it was loud. It was really loud. Yeah.
No double innuendo there.
That's what I'm thinking. There's nothing behind
What
that
is Curtis
comment,
playing with? Or no, that's not
Talking
Curtis.
about
Who is that? What is he playing with under Tommy?
Oh, Hagen?
Ryan Shrimp Hatchery.
I'm going to ask Bunny a serious question, and I expect a serious answer.
All right.
All right. I always say, who are these guys going to pick on when I'm not around anymore?
You know who it is.
they're gonna pick on Garcia Aquatics.
It's
We're
gonna
going
be
to pick
me.
on Skull.
Yeah, it's gonna be me.
So the plan, Bunny, here's the plan. The plan is I'm never going to leave.
Good plan.
Yeah. I just decided,
Yeah.
He went on that y'all are stuck with me path.
Exactly. I'll show you. I'll show all of you.
He makes things
We
alive.
wouldn't have it any other way.
The Big Bang was when Jimmy hit his head in the shower.
Instinct, what's
Read the
up?
one below it.
Wait.
The Big Bang was Jimmy and Berto playing marbles. Oh my God. He got you in there, Berto.
Great going, great going. Any more?
Fathom's trying to figure out which one is Garcia in this frame. Yeah, it's like, where's Waldo? It's not me.
Well, here's the deal on making fun of people. it's been explained many times by many different people that they do it because they care for the person that they're smacking on, and that is true.
Yeah. And that's,
However,
that's why we all get along, though, Jimmy. It's because we all.
well, yeah, but however, there are quite a few people, and I'm not going to name them. There's quite a few people that just don't get that. That they haven't opened themselves up to the fun that they could have.
And figure we're bashing on each other.
Yeah.
No, we're
And-
doing exactly what the Beatles told us and giving each other hell.
Exactly.
Give the other fella hell.
Yeah.
I mean, you all remember growing up with the neighborhood kids and stuff. You'd fight
Oh,
one
yeah.
day and be best buddies the next, and you know,
Shoot each other with a BB gun and be
Oh,
hugging
yeah.
the next day.
BB
Oh,
gun.
yeah.
And
And
we
that's-
were hardcore down in the creeks.
Exactly. Yeah, we used to have
BB
rock
gun.
fights. We had rock fights with trash can lids as shields.
Right.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
Jimmy, when I was 14, me and my two brothers walking out hunting. My little brother at the time was 8. My other brother, who's 2 years younger than me, going down through there. My little brother goes, "You know, I wonder what it feels like to get shot." So my other brother shot him in the
Oh
foot.
my god. See,
Now you know.
you know.
Oh, we used to torture him. We'd hang him from the tree upside down by his
Oh, my
toes,
God.
and use him for a pinata. Yeah,
Oh my. You know.
I bet he grew up tough.
yeah. He might only be 5'3", but yeah, he don't put up with anything from anyone.
That's the world we lived in, right there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My dad and his older brother were in charge of babysitting the baby brother, and they didn't want to, so they hogtied him and hung him over a doorknob and went and did what they wanted to do.
Oh my god. There you go. Problem solved.
My grandpa took my uncle and tied him to a pole outside and left him out there overnight, and it
All the
rained.
time.
Yeah. Yeah. My brother got grounded because he was shooting bow and arrow at me in the house, and he hit the side of the freezer.
Oh, there you go. That's a good one. Yeah.
And he got away with it for like 2 weeks because he was putting toothpaste in the hole,
Oh my god.
and then he forgot, and it dried up. When my dad walked in, he's like, "Where the blank did this hole come from?" And I was just started laughing.
Oops.
It was like somebody's getting ready to get it, and it ain't me.
For once.
For once, yeah, it ain't me for once.
Well, listen, I'm sure we all have dad stories.
Oh yeah.
You know, my dad was really, really tough on us kids.
What's a dad?
And at the time, you know, there were times that I hated him. I mean, really hated him. But he knew what he was doing, and that's pretty much the only way he knew how to do it, because that's how he was raised, you know. And
Yeah.
we ended up making peace, and I thanked him because he kept me out of trouble, plain and simple. He did, and I've been grateful for that for my entire life.
That sounds a lot like me and my dad, Jimmy.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
made up at about 34 or so, and it was great. And then he died like 3 years later, and I always felt robbed, you know.
That's
but I was
almost
grateful. I was so grateful for those 3 years because it got a lot of stuff straight, you know.
yeah. I'm glad to hear that.
Thank you.
Jimmy P's lost son. I just saw that at the bottom of your thing, Berto. That's beautiful.
I had to do that.
I think it's
Yeah.
funny that you call me uncle. That's pretty cool.
My Uncle Curtis. I got uncles and aunties and mamas and maumas.
That's right.
Oh, I bet Tommy got some mamas.
I only got one mama, but I got a
I
mama and a
know.
mauma.
I know.
Yeah, now my mama's stories are the exact opposite. That woman was a saint, and I can't say enough good things about my mom.
My dad wasn't around a lot. Like I didn't even know him until I was like, because he left when I was 2, and my grandma even tried to warn my mom, like, don't have kids with this man, and she did. But he wasn't even around until I was probably like 13 or so, and I didn't even know who he was, and I saw him in the Albertsons parking lot in Lake Worth, Texas, over by where Lockheed Martin is. And my mom was like, "Oh, that was your father, by the way." I was like, "Oh. Is that why he had the same like long beak nose that I do? Is that what's going on?" But I mean, I saw him a few times after that, but he was just one of those that like made it clear he didn't want to be dad. He just was doing it because my stepmom was a really good-hearted woman and like the sweetest woman of all time, and was like, "You need to get, connected with your son." But we're good now. But he wasn't ever there. My stepdad was. My stepdad, he's been around since I was 4 years old. That's my pops.
Jesus.
That's my homie.
Well,
Yeah.
Me and him have gotten into fights too. Like we've like beat the crap out of each other. We've both bloodied each other up, but he'd still do anything I ask him, and I'd do anything he asked him. That was years and years and lifetimes ago.
Oh, Jake's got.
You want me to go outside? Huh? Go outside?
No, welcome.
They go get the milk and don't come back.
Some more people. Go outside.
And that's right, Alex.
You wanna go out? Wanna go outside? It's cold down there. You wanna go? You wanna go? Oh, that's a good boy.
What, Jake? What are you?
It'll be cold out here, boys.
And the door creaked open ever so slowly.
For the record, Bunny wasn't just talking to me, okay?
Yeah, I know.
No, I was trying to figure out what she was talking to. I was like waiting for something to talk back. Like, is it the bird? Is it going to talk back? Like, I want to hear this. No.
Hey, I designed the first pyramid, let me tell you.
You did it.
Just waiting to hear back.
It was actually a square, but they built it wrong.
And that explains why it leans.
Got somebody else
Yeah,
coming in.
yeah.
Got somebody else coming in.
Oh.
Let's call him up.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Jim?
There he is.
What's
What's
up?
going on?
Hey.
Hey, I really liked your show, Jim.
Thank you.
I did.
Yes, sir. And Jim, sorry for me ruining it at the end.
How did you ruin it?
Because he showed up.
Yeah, for showing up. And I'm just trying to be a little bit like that thing, Jimmy P. Trying to be like Jimmy P.
Can't ruin something, man. You actually may have made it a little better.
There you go.
Don't
give him any encouragement, Jim. Don't give him encouragement.
You know what, man? Any of you guys can jump on mine. I don't care. I welcome everybody. Let's do it.
One of us.
He's doing like I do. Just dropping the link and let everybody come up.
Absolutely, man. And let everybody get their shine.
And if we didn't like what you said, we could take you right off.
That is correct.
Now, something tells me that Jim is a tell it like it is guy, and that's why I like him already.
That is a fact.
Good for you.
I've already seen that. You got to go watch the rant, right?
You know what, man? I'm pretty sure that rant might get me kicked off of YouTube.
I don't know. I've seen worse, so I think you're good.
I've had a few of those that I thought would get me kicked off too.
I think you're good.
You know, the thing that got me is I walked over by that tank and I literally watched a fish swim across and just drop dead.
My God.
I mean, I have a 125-gallon tank. I went from probably 55 in Bonas. I'm down to 6.
Yeah.
And right now, knock on wood, I have had no deaths in the last 2 days.
Yeah, that was crazy. I would lose my mind too.
I mean, that's like watching, $20 bills just go up in flames.
All right. I see this guy's here that Mexicali and Alex. All right. I'm going to do it like this. For everybody to be happy, go ahead, say what you got to say, and also you could put it in the chat. You don't bother me. Go ahead. Everybody wants to do it. Give free shots to Garcia Juarez because George and Alex is asking for those roasting Garcia Juarez. Go ahead and roast me.
Tommy was stripping.
No, he's not. Not for free. Y'all throw out some donations, you'll see what's up. I'll show you some 4-finger nipple, but that ain't free.
There it is, right there, guys. Go ahead, start roasting Garcia, just to make Mexicali and Alex happy.
Hey, Garcia,
It was your turn to roast, Berto.
what was Jesus like?
A great guy. Next.
Should do it to try not to laugh. Whoever laughs, the chat's got to keep up with it and call us out to who loses.
Thank you, Sonny.
Oh, shoot.
I don't have to worry about ice.
Ice is coming for you.
I'm already. I don't have to worry about that. I already got rid of my green card. I became a citizen. Next.
That's okay. They wanted you more than they wanted me, the Irish.
I just have them in my pocket. I'm good. Next.
Garcia, my front yard's looking a little messy. I thought you were going to come over and clean that up for me. Like you
told me once before that you always cutting your own grass and you always watching your sports and all that. You take care of that yourself. Next.
Hey, Garcia, is your birth certificate in Roman numerals?
Yes. Next.
That was good.
That one was pretty good.
My face hurts.
Yo, Goldie Shrimp, how you doing? Give me a second. Everybody's over here roasting Garcia Juarez, and I'm giving them the free shot for the first and the last time. So let's have some fun with this. Let's go.
Garcia planted the tree the forbidden apple was on.
Whoa.
Yeah, and it tasted good too.
This could be the year for puberty to kick in.
Too damn long.
Hey, Garcia.
What do you want, Jimmy?
How excited were you when you invented fire?
Too damn excited. That's why I'm going to go ahead and burn down your house. Next.
Oh, Mark.
Wow.
Mark Sperlson says Garcia sold his birth certificates on a cave wall.
That's right. I did that.
Good one, Mark. Good one.
Oh, that's making me ecstatic.
Garcia sold. He invented the
Are they
number.
roasting you?
Yeah. Give him your best.
Oh man.
Next.
I got nothing bad to say about that guy.
Oh, God. Garcia, I've known you for a little while, man. I'm sorry.
You're not sorry. Just don't do it again.
I really love your shirt though. I gotta get me one of them.
Don't worry. I'm working on that. It's going to take a little while.
I love the pitchfork.
So what was it like being Jerry's adopted little brother? That was bad. I tried.
Hey, so it's your fault that Vibes likes cottage cheese.
No, he did that on his own.
Well, the rumor is you're his dad, right?
Yeah.
No.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
And Jimmy P, I'm sorry for insulting you. I forgot. I'm one of your lost sons.
He says you know you're old when Jimmy calls you old.
The one before that, your social security starts with a negative number.
It does. It does.
Methuselah v. Noah over here.
Oh my god. I shouldn't even be laughing because I'm older than you.
Well, you started the whole shit.
Oh
I'm
my
just
god!
like, I'm a blonde-headed white boy with blue eyes. I don't need any ist added to my name. I'm gonna keep quiet.
It's the best thing you ever said all night.
Tommy, when you start seeing the lights hovering above your house, run.
No, that's what I
No,
start
that's all
doing.
right.
I don't run.
That's all right. That's all right. Even if that happens at my house, I'll be happy to go. Oh, Garcia, so he invented language. What kind of language? This language or that language?
Sumerian. We've spent the last 300 years trying to figure it out. When are you going to give us a help here?
Yeah.
Never.
You got to give us a cheat sheet.
Don't cheat.
Wow.
Okay. Let's roast this one.
Oh. Not the alien.
This is too easy.
The alien.
Tommy's always mad at Home Depot.
Oh, I already see this. I do this, and it's the only thing we hear is crickets. We do this, and there's laughter. What the hell?
Yeah.
We got laughter and roasting, and we got this, and we got crickets.
Come on, this is easy. You got to have at least like 10 built in your arsenal over the time that y'all have known me.
I haven't known you that long. I got nothing.
Give me something I haven't heard.
It's okay. It's okay, Bunny. It's no problem. All right, since now it's too quiet for him, and there's a little bit of laughter here, let's see if we can get this guy. How about this guy? This guy really needs to get roasted. Right here.
What?
He's too easy.
He's so old he doesn't even spell it with modern English.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's he's using the language that I invented.
Well, Jimmy's been around a long time. You guys all know Jimmy really well, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yeah.
Okay.
Beginning of time.
He's been doing some YouTube stuff for a while. I heard that he was like, before YouTube was YouTube, he was like one of the original content creators of You Stone Tablet.
You Stone.
Him and Garcia teamed up together and came up with the Rosetta Stone.
There you go.
I think I hear Katie calling you, buddy.
Jimmy's misspelling.
I know
was the
she's
reason
sitting
that
over
part
there
of
just
the
kind of
Tower
shaking her
Babel.
head a little bit. But
She should be. I would be shaking my head too. Yes, I would.
it looked better on paper.
Tommy's mad at Home Depot all the time because they don't sell 3-fingered hammers.
No shit. I mean, no kidding.
We're not here to have a little conversation. We're here to roast. You guys.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a handicapped kid. There's lots of things like table saws that I can't play with.
So now, since we couldn't
That-
roast this one, but everybody's saying he's too easy. So how about this
Good,
guy?
Tommy.
No roast for him? Okay. How
He looks a
about
little red.
how about him? Let's roast him.
Oh, he's too easy.
I'll wait till Monday.
He's going to start twerking here in a minute.
I get the impression that Jake doesn't like to sit down. What do you
I'm
guys
sorry,
think?
Jim. I'm sorry, Jim. How about this guy?
Bring it on.
Oh, Jim can take it. I know Jim can take it.
Is that Mr.
Oh, hell
Miyagi
yeah.
if he was white?
Absolutely. Ask your old lady. I wax on and wax off.
Yeah.
There it is.
What's up, Keith? Good to see you, bro.
My favorite one that anybody's ever said to me is I look like Bobby from King of the Hill.
God damn it, Bobby.
Bobby.
Stop staring at Luann.
Garcia, can I put a gun rack on my bike? Come on, keep them coming. I'm a hillbilly Jew. Let's do it.
Nobody has anything.
Thank God my nose is big. Air is free.
Bunny has a request, Berto.
Hillbilly Jew. That means you give out moonshine and then come back the next day and take it back.
No. I breathe a lot of free air because it's free.
Oh, okay.
No.
He just sells it at extra special price, 400%
I'm part Jewish
markup.
as well.
500%. It's inflation year.
Minimum.
Sorry, Bunny. No Garcia twerk. No Garcia twerk. That's not me. Tommy will do it. He's a twerker.
I was twerking earlier. Y'all missed it.
No, I saw it.
My wife kicked me out of the kitchen earlier. She was playing some Sean Paul. So I was like, oh yeah. I'm like back in the club in 2002 right now. That's what's up. Making all the girls jealous because I know how to shake that thing. Shake that thing.
Man, you white. You got no rhythm just like me.
I don't. If it meant me living for dancing, I would die instantly. I have none.
That makes two of us.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's why she kicked me out.
Mic off.
Goldie's here.
Shrimping ain't easy.
You got your
What's
shrimp
up,
on
man?
your mic off. Your mic is off.
Jeff Kane's here.
Jeff Kane,
What's going on, Jeff?
What up, buggin'?
Uh-oh.
Do you ever think you'd see all these people in the same place at the same time? Hell no.
As old as you are, I'm amazed you can see us.
We definitely all look the same to him.
Hey, Jeff Kane. Hey, Jeff Kane, you already know. There's the link, Jeff Kane.
We got to have the beard. Make us all.
Oh, yeah.
The bearded wonder.
We got to all feel bad about our facial hair.
Yeah, well.
If you don't have facial hair, get out of the club.
Hey, Vibes. You're the only one that's not even here. Come on, Vibes. The link is in the chat. You can come up.
He's smashing cottage cheese right now.
I was about to say, as long as he's not eating cottage cheese, I might hurl.
He's got it on his pizza.
I'm a sensitive hillbilly, dadgummit.
Don't like the curdled milk.
What are you gonna do when you see him in Dallas and he's walking around with a plate of cottage cheese?
I'm gonna throw it on the ground. And then buy him another
Jeff
one.
Kane. No problem, Jeff Kane.
Vibes, when aren't you eating?
Damn.
Hey, Goldie, your mic is still off, just to let you know.
I think it might be in actually
Yeah,
in
it's off.
StreamYard that it's turned off.
Is it off on your side, Berto?
It's not off on my side. It's here.
All right.
And I can see your lips moving, but I can't hear you.
Hey, don't take this the wrong way.
Straight tap water or what in that brine shrimp hatchery I just made?
Do what?
Jeff told me before, but I think just straight tap water. Do I need to put some salt in there?
Yeah, you got to put salt
Yeah,
in there.
gotta have salt.
All right.
Just to let you know, Goldie, I'm going to take you down and then try to figure out what's the problem, and then you can come right back up. I'll put the link back in the chat.
So Garcia, are you doing anything special for your birthday? Like going out to dinner, getting, a haircut?
Getting what?
Getting that one haircut.
Getting an earwax.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, Jim.
Already.
He already hates me.
Oh.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh man.
And don't say hate, because that's the nastiest word in the world.
I
say
dislike.
Yes, I already got my own haircut. I had dinner already. And yesterday I went out bowling and drinking. Mostly spent all day sleeping, getting rid of all the hangover. And tomorrow, just work and go shopping.
There he
Oh,
is.
there's Jimmy.
What'd you bowl? What did you bowl?
197.
That's not bad.
Better than me.
And my average is 197. I just kept on bowling 197. All night.
We're gonna have to go out and do some bowling, brother.
I haven't been bowling in a while. I used to bowl on a league a long time ago. I had like a 219 average.
Yeah.
Show off.
My kids thought it was a fun idea because I hadn't bowled in like 10 years, and they're like, "Let's go bowling," and then they all got pissed off. It was like,
because you murdered them.
Yeah, it was like,
yes, Jeff King. Yes, Jeff King. I had to get my haircut.
You're supposed to let them win, Dad. You're supposed to let them win.
no, you don't let them win when they're 25 and 30 years old.
Oh no, F those kids. They
I
should
wouldn't let them win if they were 8.
Yeah, if they
All right.
were 8, I would have been throwing it in the gutter, saying, "Oh my God, look at that!"
Oh, they're going to learn heartbreak and disappointment at an early age, my friend.
Welcome to the circus of life, kids.
At 30
No
years,
participation trophy.
Yeah.
30 years old, you're losing by 40 pins. And
Hey,
whoever
losing by 140.
loses buys the drinks.
Oh. You didn't have to pay for a
Free
drink all
drinks
night.
all night.
Free drinks all night for Dad. Heck yeah.
Do I have to dechlorinate the water on City Tap?
No.
No.
Okay. Thank you.
Regular water, salt, and shrimp. And air.
Gotta have air.
Lots of air.
Yeah, they're not living
Did
in
you
it
say
for weeks.
sugar? You didn't say sugar.
Hey,
Water,
Vibes,
salt, and air.
Vibes forgot to mention that he put cottage cheese with his Cracker Barrel Sunday fried chicken, mac and cheese, and fried okra.
That sounds actually really good. So I put cottage cheese in with the brine shrimp, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
They came from Vibes. So however it
They gotta
turns
have
out,
something
you
to eat.
gotta report back to Vibes on that.
Vibes should change his name to Cottage Cheese Aquatics.
All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Take your time, buddy.
Time's up.
Oh my God.
Oh, is your mic fixed?
Yes. Can you hear me?
I can
All
hear
right, yes.
What's
Yeah.
up, Whoopi?
Good, good. I don't know if he let me in the room yet, or did he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're in.
You're in here.
I can hear you.
You're in here with the rest of us weirdos.
Welcome. Bienvenido.
It's like the facial hair brigade.
We're taking over this town.
One beard at a time.
Where are you?
Here
guys
we
from?
are. Reach for your beard.
Mine isn't that long. I keep it trimmed.
Where are you
You
guys
gotta-
from?
Look what Card just said to me, Curtis.
Texas.
Card said I look like a boiled raisin.
Oh boy.
Here in California, raising Jimmy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can start dancing like that.
A raisin that's had too much plastic surgery.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I got goofy lighting in here. I'm going to fix all this, guys. I'm fixing it. Come on now.
Why do you look like Stan Lee reincarnated?
Oh,
Because he
Because
is
you know,
Stanley.
You're the first person that's ever said that to me. Right, Tommy?
That's the first time I've seen your face.
You're kidding me.
No, sir.
What?
Well, where have you been?
Somewhere other than here, I think.
I
Over
guess
the
so.
rainbow.
Oh my God. People have been
Oh.
making fun of me for years.
You having fun up there, Disco
I
Gang?
know, Car.
You
I
have
know.
no idea.
I see. It looks like you're having a lot of fun. You got the blue and red lights strobing around. He's dancing around.
Yeah,
I'm
what
trying
kind
to figure out what all it's got, and I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
Are any of you guys from the Midwest?
Ohio.
I am.
Hey, you Midwesterners and us Texans are a lot alike.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Why is
I'm
that?
from Missouri, but I'm in California right now.
We ain't scared of crap. We're just weirder.
I'm in Kansas.
I'm like
I'm in Ohio.
2
We got all
hours
kinds of
north
weird shit.
Chicago.
Oh yeah.
Oh, get it, HHD.
What's that?
He was getting ready to twerk.
If he starts twerking, I'm gonna laugh.
Is he doing the Macarena?
Vogue.
I have many children, and Tommy is by far my strangest one. I'll tell you that.
I have no
Is
children.
your
and I'm
best
keeping it away
creation?
from
Is that what you said?
Mhm.
By far your best creation?
The strangest.
Strangest. Yes, strangest.
Okay.
Now Katie's got a mic. Uh-oh. Don't
Yeah,
put
Jake,
too much.
Get to
There
work,
were
Jake.
a lot of bad decisions made when I was created.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's probably
Yep, they just threw a bunch of molds together and went, yeah, that'll work.
This work. We'll give him skis for feet,
Little bit.
give him a missing finger, a wonky eye, and a nose that's bigger than clingers.
Bro, they gave me 2 bum legs. I'm
Yeah.
42 and I had a hip replaced already. I gotta have the other one done.
I got one leg that's longer than the other. My mom does too. We're both freaks.
You guys walk
I
in a
get it.
circle?
Most of the time. We never follow each other. We can't.
You guys
Keep
say
running
this-
into each other.
Let me guess, one's a left leg and one's a right. So you guys walk in opposite circles.
No, I think on both of us, it's our left leg that's longer by
Man,
like
if you-
an inch too. Like it's notable.
Thanks, Alex. Thank you, Alex, for that. Oh my gosh.
Vogue.
This is hilarious.
Goldie, I don't think I've seen you before. Where the heck are where you at, brother?
What was that?
I said, where are you at? Where do you live?
Oh, I'm like 2 hours north of Chicago.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I was gonna say he lives in his house.
I'm in my fish room. What are you talking about?
You know what, Jim?
I live right here.
Yeah.
Hey, Curtis, I'm already letting Jim into the smartass club. Okay, he's in.
He earned it.
He's in.
He's a bona fide member already.
Oh yeah.
I'm a sarcastic individual too, bro.
Good to know that, and I'm happy to hear that.
He'll fit right in.
Yeah, you fit right in with the rest of us weirdos.
Well, man, we're weirdos. We keep fish in a glass box and stare at them like they owe us something.
Oh, great! Now you just spoiled it for me.
Hey, Katie, how you
Give me
doing,
my
baby?
reward.
Newsflash, they don't owe us shit.
They don't know what she.
It's all right. It's all right.
I've got this Oscar next to me staring at me like I owe her money, though.
Rinse
It's funny
dude.
how they do that.
Man, you should have seen the live stream earlier. She tried to bite me through the glass.
I got some pike killies that would bite you like that.
Wait, I'm doing it, and now you want over.
Now, my Dove, I used to do that, try to bite me through the glass until it broke the lid and tried to break the tank.
What was it?
Come on, Sarah.
Dojo?
Sarah, you can't do that.
Dojo.
Look at Sarah's joke.
My first Oscar, I was cleaning his tank. I'll never forget this. I'm gravel vacuuming, and I look over, and he's got my entire thumb in his mouth, and he wouldn't let go.
Oh, wow.
I had my Dovite latch on to me one time. Oof.
I'm so lost on chat right now. They're like blowing my mind. I'm like, what the heck is even going on? So lost.
Yeah, with the Michael Jackson thing, I'm already.
The Mike Milk. Yes. I'm like, wait,
Yeah.
what did I miss?
Who, what?
So the water we put in that hatchery, I might be a little too warm. I just measured it with the old thermometer here, and it says 90. So I got a little too warm. Should I let it cool down a little bit before I put the eggs in?
Yeah, maybe 85 or so, but you'll be all right.
Even at 90, I can dump some eggs in, or cysts in there.
I would, because it's going to take them 24 hours to go, so it'll cool down.
Yep.
Well, first time, man. So cool. Thank you.
Would anybody get offended by a Michael Jackson joke?
No.
No.
What's
No.
Michael Jackson's favorite holiday? Halloween, free delivery.
Oh boy.
I thought it,
Oh boy.
I thought it was gonna be like Halloween.
That was a pretty good Michael Jackson
Tommy.
impression.
Hey, man, you know, he switched to 25-year-olds. Get it? 25-year-olds?
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
You remember that.
There's a dash there, right?
Oh boy.
I'm a connoisseur of dad jokes, too. I love them.
You'd like George RB3. He does a a fish stream of like old dad jokes and stuff.
Nah, don't go that hard. I just enjoy hearing them.
Gotcha.
Here, I'll be back in just 1 second.
No problem, Goldie.
All right.
Hey, there he is.
Sorry. I was coughing up half of a lung.
Half of it.
Where's the other half?
I'm still trying to find it. It's somewhere in there.
The black market took it.
They probably did. It was the freaking aliens, man. I had dreams about them last night. My real Aunt Knuckle came to try to see me, and it was kind of creepy. They didn't say hello like they used to.
Was
Was
there any
not the-
probing involved?
There was so much probing in places. Like they got the 3-hole, man.
Oh, you got the old bowling ball trick, huh?
The bowling ball. Yeah.
Yes.
These people are like, what the heck did we just come into?
There was one earlier that said, "What the hell did I just come into?"
It was hilarious.
I don't even know what that's about.
That makes two of us. I'm kind of confused on that one.
I'm always confused. Well, we know that.
Fourth kind, yeah.
Oh,
State of
by the
confusion.
time you show up, Wei. So by the time you show up, Wei.
Sam McKeans.
He's been busy. He's been learning his new phone. He's got one of them high-tech technology gadgetries going on.
Ooh.
I told him after he's done in about a week, it'll
just.
just write itself.
Yeah.
I can't be the only person that misses the flip phone.
So
Oh,
you guys get
yeah.
any new fish lately?
I wish
love
I
it.
did. I wish I had a flip phone. That thing
what
didn't
I
ring
miss-
as much as my new one does.
What I miss is the next hills, the chirp. That's what I miss.
Those were pretty cool.
And don't forget about the pages either.
Oh, man, I miss my pager.
Yeah, 'cause
Page
you
me
didn't have-
again.
You didn't have to answer the damn paper.
That is correct.
That's
You
true.
just looked at it and went, hey, hey, yeah, okay.
Ah, I'm not calling you back. I'm
Yeah.
busy.
I don't have no change.
Oh, that's right. That was the era of payphones. You ask the kid to go
Uh-huh.
find a payphone now, and they're going to look at you like you're stupid.
That's my new fish right there, Goldie.
What you got?
I went and collected them today from an offshoot of a spring that's like super duper, super poo poo doo secret out here by my house. These are they're just black tail shiners.
Blacktail shiners.
Yeah, they'll get about 3-4 inches. The males stay pretty small. And from what I'm looking at, I think I've got 23 of them from what I've counted. And it looks like I have 2 males, which if you're looking at the screen there, the ones that are at the very, very top left that are really small, those are the only ones with any kind of male genitalia looking bits and bobs, you know. So
Bits and bobs.
hey, you know, they're showing all their bits and bobs out here, but you know, there's several of them. They've got a big run to go for here with about 20 females there. It's like
They're gonna
taking
be
off for
busy.
the auctions.
They're going to be busy.
So, do you,
Aye,
do, you do a
they
lot
will
of
be,
native
lad.
collecting?
Oh, clapping fish.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Next to it is my.
What you don't want to do is get your bobs mixed up with your bits. You need to get your bits and your bobs all mixed up. You'll have all
Hey,
sorts of
you know,
confusion.
I'll get all those bits and bobs mixed up.
Whatever
But we'll
you
blame
do-
the fucking Greeks for it, okay? It's the fucking Greeks' fault. They're the one that invented the bits and bobs.
Whatever you do, don't zip your bits
It
up.
was a
in your
much
zipper.
simpler time before they could run it along
So what
and
is in that
yap in their
tank
labs.
These are native wild caught. Both of these are wild caughts. These are the bluefin killifish. I got these from. I didn't go out and catch these. Mark Pyle got these for me, and I happened to catch up with them on the right day, and all the stars aligned, and was able to meet up with them, and got about 30 of these bluefin killies. It looks like I've got 2 pregnant females so far, but as far as I knew, they were still like on the young side.
You have to send me some of them.
Oh, there are so many people that want these bluefin killies. Yeah. Yeah. Just email me. It's silvercreekaquatics@gmail.com.
Okay.
And wait, if you're there, go ahead and drop his link, please.
I have a few killifish myself. I have pike killies, golden wonder killies, clown killies.
Oh, nice.
I have this one kill. I can't remember. It's like a special location one, and they're like a miniature killifish.
Is it the bluefins? They stay pretty small. Like the females at
It's
best
a
are like
red. It's like a red fin, red fin.
red tail fin.
Yeah, red tail fin.
Okay. Do they have like the black bottom part of a dorsal? So like the fin on their back, is it black on the tip, black right next to their back, and then kind of bluish white in the middle?
Well, it could be, but they're very young right now.
Oh, okay. Still hard to tell.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'll remember it eventually. Some kind of
Sweet.
That's why I put labels on the tanks because
Yeah.
Yeah, for real, yeah. That helps
I
so
just
much.
started doing that because I have like 35 tanks now. So
Yeah.
I do
And
have-
counting.
Can you imagine
Yeah,
my
and counting.
confusion? I got 50 tanks.
Yeah, I mean, once you get over like 20, you can start to lose track of what you got easily.
Yeah, and when they all
Yeah.
kind of look the same, you're like, is this one or this one?
Yeah, especially when you have like 4 or 5 of the same kind of species, just different variants or something, you know.
Yeah, that's why I put labels on the tanks. It's not for anybody else, it's for my old ass.
Yeah.
Each one of my fish has their own little name tag.
I'm
Well,
sure.
I started doing like when I go to
You
like,
banded them
fish
like
swaps or
pigeons.
something. I'll keep the label and just put that right on there, you know.
They got
Thank you,
name
Tom.
tags so the Alzheimer's don't kick in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I can bring this back. I'm tired of looking at freaking shiners.
Is that
You can ask
all
us.
you have for native fish then? Is those 2 things?
For now, yes. I just started getting into the native species. So
Yeah.
How many
but I
more
have
do you
some
got?
kind of
many
live there.
many other
Close.
tanks that I'm getting ready to do the same thing. Like I've got a 40 breeder that I'm already getting ready to set up. That's going to be a full-on biotope. So like the area that I'm getting the fish from, everything's going to be from that area.
Yeah.
Give me
I
one
like
second,
doing
guys.
biotopes like that because it seems like the fish will get along with, you know, if you use same fish from that area, they seem to get along better.
Hmm.
All right, guys, give me one second. I'm bringing somebody else up here, and he's the one, the only, the king of Cottage Cheese, and it's Mr.
Oh my God.
Price.
Hey!
Of
What's
Cottage
cracking,
Cheese.
y'all?
What's up,
Oh,
brother?
it's here.
What's up?
What's
That's
up?
their excitement.
So Vibes,
What?
what was the special on this Cottage Cheese since you had to go to Jim's house to go get his truck, but you could go pick up the Cottage Cheese. So what was the best deal that you ever got? How much you had to pay?
I actually didn't get any cottage cheese.
What?
So you went to Jim's house to get his truck, not to get cottage cheese?
Yep.
And I don't even have a truck.
Yep. No. Hey, for those that missed it, today I was at the fish store.
I
And
saw
I did
that.
a tour of it.
Yeah, I saw that on your Instagram.
Yeah. Anyways, I left that fish store without spending $1.
Well, you're better than me.
What? So that means you got stuff for free then.
Yeah.
Yep, he slipped them in his pockets.
Yeah, he stole it.
You must have brought in fish and then got credit.
No,
I like free.
No?
no. See what it was? Stuff that I was looking for, they were out of stock of. So there you go. Yeah.
I hear you.
No, no. The owner told me to come back during the week. There'd be a higher chance of having stuff. So
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for some hand towels, some more plushies. For those that don't know, these are awesome for giveaways. But no, I'm looking for a plant. It's called parrot feather. People use it in the ponds.
Yeah, that's a lot of people mislabel that or rename it as not kabamba, the other one, the one that doesn't stay together as well. That's like kabamba.
Hornwort?
Hornwort, yes,
Yeah.
hornwort. Yeah, dude, that's growing all over in Texas. You can find hornwort in a lot of places around here, especially down where you are.
Oh yeah.
Hey, hornwort grows in every lake, don't it?
Everybody
A
that's
lot of
coming
them.
here, thank you for coming here and showing the support and everything and hanging out with Garcia Aquatics. Tommy,
That horrific, gross plant.
birthday and Garcia Aquatics' birthday. I want to say thank you for everybody showing up, and I'm really appreciating this. But I'm not leaving. We're riding. I don't know what time I'll get off, but we're gonna have some fun. And now, since now we got Vibes here on the little solo, I think it's time to roast him.
Let's do it.
Let's roast Vibes.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was just like so taken over by the smell of cottage cheese that it was taking over the rest of my senses.
This is good.
Hey, before we do that, Berto, since you're talking about birthdays, I have to tell everybody that you and I have the coolest birthday of all time because we are the cusp of fish people. You and I are both like on the day of the cusp, like the old calendar and the new calendar. One day or the other, you're one or the other. So like on the day for Pisces and for Aquarius. So the fish and the water bear both. So you know we're water babies. So yeah, as far as fish keeping goes, me and Berto have the coolest birthday that anybody could have. I just wanted to point that out. I'm sorry that y'all aren't as cool as we are, that you're not hip, you're not jiggy, you're not down with the sickness and stuff, but we're cool. What can I say?
What are you, Dr. Evil?
Freaking Dr. Evil here, okay? All I wanted were sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads.
I got a question, Vibes.
Yeah.
Did you win that chair you're sitting in from all the labels off of the cottage cheese? Is that like a mail-in thing?
Nope.
Send them
Hey,
all
since
in.
you mentioned, since you
Like
asked,
for cereal boxes?
yes. Back in the good old days.
You know what it is? Vibes never has to buy Tupperware because he's got a steady supply of cottage cheese containers.
Exactly.
Yeah, you might be a
Real
redneck if
solo.
you have an entire
Let's
bowl
put 'em on the
set
real
that says
solo.
cottage cheese on the side.
I like it.
Keep it rolling, guys.
You keep your betas in the cottage cheese containers?
He's going to invent a new fish.
No.
It's going to be a
Keep
cottage
it rolling,
cheese.
guys. Come on, guys. You can do it. Keep on roasting them. Jimmy P, I know you got some. Go
Come
ahead. Roast them, Jimmy.
Jimmy P's been rather quiet the last few minutes.
I'm feeding my gecko.
Oh. You should keep that thing in your pants.
Is
sir.
that what they call it?
What are you feeding him? Cheese?
Oh man.
I hope he's not feeding them cottage cheese.
Hey, shouldn't you have portraits of cottage cheese bowls on the wall instead of fish?
Yeah, I should.
Where's all your cottage cheese fries?
See, y'all, he's got you fooled. Y'all think he's a good church-going boy, but really he just goes for the free cottage cheese.
Tell you what.
It ain't nothing but a cottage cheese thing, baby.
One
Come on,
spoonful
guys.
each can.
Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling.
Puts cottage cheese all over everything like gravy.
I even
Oh,
put cottage. No, I can't do it.
It's
It goes
fishy
out.
biz, ain't cottage cheese.
It happens.
You got your extra.
I see cheese starting to squeeze out of his head.
Extra.
What is that?
Yeah!
Is that liquid cottage cheese?
No one else can see it.
That'd be telling. Cottage cheese flakes.
Cheese flakes.
We were trying to get him, he got us.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Come on, guys. We gotta get him. We gotta get him. Let's try this one more time. Are we gonna?
I don't know.
Cottage
Mike.
cheese
I don't
place.
know,
We
man.
done mix our baits in cottage cheese to get the red.
Uh-oh.
Did I miss the memo? We was roast me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, nobody's roasting you, so let's see what happens.
hey,
Let's
man,
roast
insurance.
this guy.
Oh,
There we got silence again. There we go. We got silence again. So how about this one? How about this one? Let's roast this one.
By the way, Gar, if
What
I didn't
now?
say it earlier, happy birthday.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
hey, Garcia.
Garcia's like,
Yeah.
shut up, just roast me.
Carnauba wax. Carnauba wax in the buffer, my friend. That head will shine like crazy.
Woo!
You will get that nice gloss look you're looking for.
And be able to see the reflections clear to the moon.
Oh, come on, guys. It's impossible.
Hey, man, when you dream, do you dream in 4K with that forehead?
That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, Lord.
I'm just glad you finally
Garcia
got your
does not have a
shirts.
forehead. He has a
Get
5 head.
Oh, wait.
It's a
What are you trying to
5
say?
I don't
What are you
know.
trying to say? What are you trying to say, buddy?
Five,
Hit
yes.
me all day.
Oh.
Hey, man, those boxes in the background, it says live human parts, not live fish.
No, it says
How
live
about,
fish.
how about these people? How about this group of beautiful people here? How about this people? Can we roast them?
I don't know, man. He's not twerking. Let's see some twerking action.
Yeah.
I'm waiting until Monday.
You can do it. Put your back into it.
You can do it, Jake. You can do it.
Put your back into it.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Okay. I guess there's nothing for them. How about?
I'm saving all my
this
twerks until we got paid memberships.
guy? Nothing for this guy. Okay.
Oh,
Hey, that's what Garcia's mom's basement looks like.
I know.
Woo!
That's Garcia's boyfriend.
Curtis keeps every skull as one of his skeletons in his closet. He just keeps them in front of him all the time.
I have one in the front seat of my truck.
Nice.
The affordable cottage cheese solution.
Hey, y'all, I'm watching my crawfish.
They eating cottage cheese.
Yep.
Now he's wondering how he can fill a tank full of cottage cheese and keep a fish alive.
I got a question for y'all. How fast do crawfish grow?
Way fast. Really
yeah.
Well,
S-
they're not
6
going to grow
months?
by looking at them. I do know that.
The reason I asked, these guys over here. Oh, sorry. In that tank right there, I put them in there last Saturday, and they were like that size. Now they're like triple the size.
Yeah,
crazy.
they get big quick.
I've never owned crawfish, I guess. What kind do you have?
I don't know. whatever wasn't in the river, the wild ones.
Oh, okay. So the dwarfs, it's like the same thing as basically the same thing as people keep in their aquarium that they get at the fish stores, but they're like the wild caughts, which means it's not going to be like every now and then you'll see the reds and the blues. That's a little bit more rare, and the whites, but like they usually get eaten in the wild because they're the easiest to see. So most of the ones in the wild are kind of like the brownish red color, but it's the same, basically the same. Not basically, it is the same crayfish as you would get from the fish store.
Okay.
They're in the wild down here like crazy.
I seen some dwarf
CPOs.
They were dwarf crawfish. I forget what the whole name of them was. They were at the fish swap today.
Probably the same thing. They just look like really large shrimp.
Yeah, they look like bigger shrimp, but they must have been babies at this point. But they had like the claws going, you know.
Mm-hmm. Doing their little scuttle.
And now
Scuttling.
I need to set up a camera on the crawfish and get it live action eating fish.
Yeah.
Set a
That'd be
camera
cool.
up on you live action eating cottage cheese.
Even better. Yeah.
It's a double feature.
Throw him a hot dog and some cottage cheese. See what happens.
Double feature. I like that. I just got some not crawfish, but I got some vampire crabs today.
Nice.
Yeah. They're pretty
Those
cool.
are cool.
They are very cool. I didn't know there was so many variants of it either.
Fish recommendations for a 75-gallon long.
Piranhas.
Alligator gar, let's go. The alligator gar and the
hard to go
piranha, and
home.
we'll see who survives.
Hey, 5 red-tailed catfishes.
Yeah, throw a
Yeah.
silver arowana in there too.
And a peacock bass.
Absolutely. Maybe a
Don't
couple
do
of,
these things, Caleb.
couple of Baku.
Couple of
Yeah.
bucks. Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
my
man,
god.
I got a question. Do you get in trouble when you go to the wrong neighborhood and wave with that left hand?
All the
Looks like you're
time.
representing the west side.
North, actually. But I didn't throw that. But yeah. It's either west or north. I've got some stories about that, but this isn't the time or place. But
Ooh.
catch me in the future. I'll tell you how I got the name Tommy Four Fingers.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know, okay? I didn't know. No.
Yeah, that's what they all say, right?
They made me do it.
Right?
He said he loved me.
He actually listened to the voices in his head.
Oh, that's a bad thing, man.
I don't actually have friends. It's just the voices.
You can count those
Hey,
as friends.
sometimes they come up with good ideas.
I said it earlier. Every morning I wake up, I throw my inner demon a Red Bull and say, "Let's go. We got people to piss off."
75 unplanted.
You wake up and choose violence.
Ooh.
I wake
That'd
up
be
and choose violence.
75 unplanted would be a good like
I mean, you could
a Salt
it's
Lake
planted-
a Salt Lake cichlid like the Mabunas or something.
If it's planted, don't get cichlids. If
Yeah,
it's
he's saying
planted-
75 unplanted.
Oh, unplanted. Then
Mhm.
get,
Hey,
whatever,
Gordon,
get
welcome.
whatever you want. To
Gordon!
go
Gordon,
nuts.
my
in
brother,
there.
how you doing? Hey, Gordon.
Trimac, Black
And you could
Nasty.
get
Hey, Gordon,
fancy
there-
goldfish.
there's the link.
Seven-
There's the link there.
75 unplanted, I would go with some angels.
No, you wouldn't curse. You'd go with Lemia.
I would personally get Sanchez piranhas, but that's just me.
Maybe. I still, in my life, want
Aquarium Talk TV, what's up?
I want a pair of
Yeah, happy place.
dark,
Yeah, happy
dark,
place.
dark black angels.
You're really something, happy place. You're really something. You like to stir the pot.
I'm something special. My mama said so.
Yeah.
Not window liquor special, is it?
Mama said
Yes,
life was
yes,
like
it
a
is.
box of chocolates. She also
That
said
wasn't
these was my
chocolate.
magic Cheetos. No, really, I just like saying Cheetos.
Oh.
Cheetos.
So
They said they would take me anywhere.
So I guess that's
I just
the
felt
roasting.
Shady, I do not have rope fish. Yes, Nona, I want some dark black angels.
I'm rebelling against the
Dark black
establishment
angels.
and using as little electricity as possible now and
got
switching
some
over to
really
native
cool-
so I don't have to use a heater.
Have you guys ever seen
Rebel.
No heaters here.
blue Pinoys?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple of them. I guess they're not that rare.
I'm slowly working on the no heater method here.
No,
Yeah. I've got all my tanks in the house because I had them all out here, but I didn't want to, chance it during the winter. But I'm actually getting mold starting to grow around my windows because I live in a small house. Like me and Vibes both, we're like living the tiny house life, except I'm just in one that's barely big enough for 5 people. Luckily, 3 of them
you
are
gotta get
kids.
some of these things. Let me show you.
Hey, Gordon, go ahead. Try again, Gordon. Go ahead,
But
Gordon.
yeah, I'm getting mold growing around the
Need some
windows
of
from all the
these, bro.
moisture.
You need some.
Go ahead, Gordon. Try again. We'll see what happens.
Those work really well.
Oh, is that like the desiccant? Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
freaking okay.
They were great, dude.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And you can get them at like the dollar store sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, you can make them yourself too.
Yeah.
Just throw some of the desiccant things in the oven just long enough for them to dry out all the moisture, and then put them in like one of those little the shoebox totes.
Yep.
Put the lid on it with some
Meant to be
filter
in my
floss over the top. You got
Yeah.
a desiccant pack. Yeah,
That's not a bad idea.
I'm cheap AF, dude. I make everything myself.
Yeah.
With all the tanks I have in my basement, my humidity is never over 40%, maybe 41.
Oh dang. Yeah, see, I'm in Texas. It's like constantly, even during the winter, it's like 60 to 80% humidity outside. So
Hey, Gordon, I believe I got.
That's why I'm not moving there. I thought about it, but
Yeah.
I love Texas people, but it's just it's so hot down there.
Aww.
it is.
Hey,
Lady
Gordon,
Timmy,
he needs another
I
pie.
did what I had to do. So see if we could come through now. And
Well, you gotta think I live 2 hours north of Chicago, so
Lady Shimmy, I'm doing okay. It depends
And
what
you
this
were in the
people
same
say
boat,
about
man.
me. All right, guys.
Yeah, he's
Be at
rocking
your
it.
best behavior. Be at your best behavior. I got somebody here, very important, and it's my lost brother, Mr. Gordon himself.
What's going on?
What's up?
What's
up?
going on,
What's
Gordon?
up, man? What's going on, guys? How are you?
Good. What's happening?
Not much. Hold on. Where am I? There I am. Okay.
Yeah.
You're in
What's going on,
Canada,
everybody?
bro.
How are you? Happy birthday, Berto.
Thank you. And also is Tommy from Silver Creek Aquatics. That's his birthday too. We both share the same birthday.
Hey, happy birthday, Tommy.
Thanks, man. Yeah, we're birthday buddies.
Birthday
We're the
buddy.
tried and true
So,
type.
So Berto is obviously the oldest here,
So
right?
far,
By a long shot, I'd say, right? Berto, what are you?
Oh,
what
a
are you,
total
72
long
now, or
shot.
what?
I would say maybe.
Okay, you're saying 72. Okay, that's good enough. But we got MC that is out
I
of
really like Gordon.
Hey, he almost got the year that you were born. That was pretty close.
Yeah.
What do you say?
One year off from the year you were
70
born.
Are you 71, Berto? Are you 71, Berto?
71.
I'm a 71.
There's no fucking
I'm an
way.
antique.
I'm an
Oh,
80s
no
baby,
way.
bro.
Antique.
I'm an 86 model, man. I feel you with the 80s
I'm an
babies. The
88.
Ronald Reagan babies.
I'm a 79. I'm a 79 model.
81, baby.
I'm a Canadian, so I'm a Jean Chrétien baby.
You
I'm
guys
sorry,
are all
what was that? No.
I don't know who it was at that time.
What was that?
Hold on one second.
According to this group, I was born in 1862. So, you know.
No, it was 1814.
Are we just listening to his AI voice or what?
Jimmy, I was right after you guys.
It's like Back to the Future voice.
I'm gonna take some
No,
people
that-
down for a second, but I'll bring you right back up. Just give me 1 second here. Don't take it the wrong way, guys.
Oh, I'm taking it the wrong way.
I'm taking it the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm taking it the wrong way.
Sorry, Jimmy.
All right, that's it.
Morning. So what's going on? What's good?
Man, not much, dude. Just today was tank maintenance day, so I'm just kind of in here messing around. But a lot of stuff's happening here. Just moving around some stuff and rehoming a bunch of fish to make some changes and stuff, and just kind of want to try some new things. Obviously, because we have limited space, you know, some of us anyway. I can only speak for myself. I have limited space. I have to sometimes make some changes, and but I'm excited to hop into salt in terms of like 125 gallons or larger, so that'll be kind of cool. Yeah, so that's basically it. Other than that, my car got stolen on Monday. That's good news. No.
I thought Canadians were
Excellent,
nonviolent people.
excellent. First time or
Where do you live?
I'm just outside of Toronto.
Dang, I didn't think people stole cars in Canada.
I was about to say that must be like the first crime in Canada in a decade.
Yeah.
No,
we got
I
the
know there's
highest,
crime there. I'm just
that's
giving
rate.
you crap.
they probably
Yeah,
at
no, we
least
got the
left a note
highest
and said
automotive
they were
theft rate in the
sorry,
world.
right?
Oh no!
What's that?
I said they at least left a note, said they were sorry, right?
Yeah, it's on a container on its way to Nigeria. That's all I know.
Oh shit!
Sorry, we're all in the
Dang.
roasting
Wow.
mood. Hey, go ahead.
Or
That's
like
messed
to like
up.
some next state like Texas or something. I don't know. But
Okay, if I find it, I'll send it back.
yeah,
I got you in Texas.
It'll either be in Nigeria or Texas.
I'll look for the box marked for Nigeria. But it better
all-
not be
they're-
no
they're
Honda
like the
Civic.
same. They're the same.
What kind
I
of car?
heard it's in the basement of the Alamo.
The basement of the Alamo.
It was an RDX.
Oh, it's still in
Oh,
the bag?
nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a high theft vehicle. It's like the top 5, I guess. Like Lexus RX 350s, Honda CRV is number 1, RDX, Range Rovers another for some reason, and then Dodge Ram pickup trucks.
Man, in the States right now, it's the Kias. They're stealing
Yeah.
Kias left and right.
Kias.
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Oh,
is
yeah.
it the Kias? Where are you from that just said that?
I'm Ohio.
Ohio.
Okay.
Hey, you're not
I was
far.
gonna say you're from the Midwest. You have to be because that's a Midwest thing going on.
Yeah,
Man, it's
Oh
still-
man, there's a lot of Kias down here getting stolen too. Like no
Oh,
joke.
really?
Yeah.
Jimmy
Oh
P.
yeah.
There's literally
Same- the
there's
sta- the
literally
same
a group
vehicle
in my
list.
state. There's a group of kids in my state called the Kia Boys, and that's what they do is steal
Jimmy
stuff.
P, I did not take you down on purpose. I'm just trying to have a little bit of opening for other people to show up. So just
No,
don't
you're
take this
just
so
you're just
hard.
picking on the old guy. You're picking on the old guy again. I know.
Well, Jimmy
Yeah.
P,
Second
I love you.
ages.
So a lot of you guys I haven't met yet. We got Vibes here. I know Vibes. Skull Aquatics. I think I've seen you before. You sound familiar anyway.
Yep.
Happy Place.
Never seen me before.
I've never
Met
seen
any
you
of
before, my
guys
man.
either.
Silver Creek. Yeah, I've talked to you, Silver Creek. I think, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen each other in
And,
streets.
Yeah, in the streets. Yeah.
Okay. Let
Goldie
me
the
do
shrimp.
some.
And on here before. We've both been
Yeah,
on
right.
Berto stream before, yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just want to do something real quick, and I'll bring you right back, just for a moment. All right, just hold on 1 second.
What do we hold on?
What's happening?
Okay. Oh, one more.
What's happening?
Don't worry. Relax. Everybody's gonna come back. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Mr. Gordon. We got HHD here. We got Happy Face here. And we got Goldie, the shrimp. Any ideas or any advice that you would like to share with them that you think that you could give them for they could progress for what they doing?
I don't know what they're doing, to be honest, man. I carry monster fish, so that's my expertise, I guess you could say, or larger South American cichlids. I do keep small fish as well, but seems to be my forte. Stingrays primarily, but yeah. I don't know, Berto. What do I say?
Okay, how about this? Okay, let's do it like this.
Where are we giving advice to now?
Well, if you guys want to ask Mr. Gordon any advice for anything that you guys for what you guys are doing, I said it all wrong, but any questions you guys want to ask Gordon, please do so.
I have a question. Who's taller, Gordy? Can I call you Gordy? Maybe not. Gordon, who's taller, you or Joey?
Oh,
me.
Not so.
I'm probably the
Here's my question is, why is every time somebody's from Canada, we always got to mention Joey?
Well, it's not about the Canada
right,
thing. It's to say I know they're friends. That's all.
They look alike. I agree with that.
It's a Canadian thing, eh?
Yeah, we're also good friends, so that's probably why some people have seen me, obviously, but yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is Joey as cocky as he seems on his videos? I love the dude.
Joey's a great guy. Joey's a great man. Joey's a great guy. He's got the expertise of an ox when it comes to this hobby. He puts his blood, sweat, and tears into this hobby, and he's the person that put the aquarium hobby on the forefront in terms of a social media perspective. So if it wasn't for him, I guarantee you, it doesn't matter who treaded down the line that made you go onto YouTube, but there's some influence from him in there somewhere. So
who's Joey now?
King of DIY, Joey Mullen.
Yeah. All right.
I didn't mean to bring it up like that, Gordon. I know you guys are friends, and I thought it'd be a funny question to ask is all.
No, it's a great question. He's a great guy. I
like his monster fish.
Mm-hmm.
I don't keep them, but I admire people that can keep them kind of big tanks.
Well, it's not just keeping them, because anybody can grab monster fish and then say they're a monster fish keeper, but there's a difference. You can be a monster fish keeper and just get a 125-gallon aquarium and throw 10 Oscars in it and say you're a monster fish keeper. But that's not really the right thing to do.
That is correct.
But keeping monster fish the right way and from the proper way, right? So a lot of people don't do it the right way, and that's what makes people go out and buy Arapaima and what else? Alligator gar. You name it, and it is what it is, man. But if you can do it, you can do it the right way, and you have the resources in order to be able to house them and long term, and whether it's for the rest of their life or a very long time, or you have a plan. By all means, go ahead with that plan. But the moment here's something that people need to realize: the moment you walk onto YouTube and you start showing off those fish, and you better damn have some answers as to why the fish disappeared.
That is correct.
Right? So you need to have some answers. So the first thing that I'm looking for is, okay, no problem, but where'd it go? See, the fish that if I rehome fish, I'll give them I do it for free to the right home. It's charge it to the game. I do it for free to the right home. As long as they got the right home, I'll list them for money it's kind of like a listing your dog, a dog for sale. Like if you've ever done it in the past, you put them up there for a price to weed out the whatevers. And then when that good owner comes by and you're like, wow, like this person's equipped to take care of this dog. Then guess what you do? What I've done anyway. I gave it for free because it's going to a good.
Idiots have money in dogs and fish. Unfortunately.
You know,
And what you said about monster fish can really go towards any fish. You know, there's a lot of
true.
people,
You're right.
You know,
You're right. You're right. It can go towards. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You can go towards shrimp.
Yeah.
You name it. Oh, sorry, pardon my language. You name it. It can go towards anything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a big.
But
thing.
I agree with it. But yeah.
Yeah, it's important, man. Because at the end of the day, if you're probably on it, like if you want to just document your hobby, like which is what I like to do. I just like to document like my part-time in the hobby of like what I do, whether it's entertaining, it's not, I don't really care. It's what I like to do. But if you're doing it from if there's somebody there that's going to be watching your video looking for an educational piece of it, whether it's just watching you do a water change and watch the way that you unscrew your filter, I don't know. You got to just remember that. So like you're just kind of teaching people the right things and doing the right and leading by example, to be honest.
Yeah.
In anything, like whether you're a dog, like whether you're, it doesn't matter what you have. We're dealing with animals. Let's not forget, we get the most criticism. We have our hobby and our niche has the highest criticism of any other hobby or niche in the entire world because we're dealing with animals.
Yeah.
Not just the fish keeping hobby. I'm just talking about the animal hobby in general.
Oh yes, completely.
Like, man, you better have some answers. You know what I mean? You better do it the right way. You know, and thankfully there's a lot of us out there. Like the majority of us are good fish keepers, right? Like, you know, everyone here is, of course, but you know, it's the majority of the people online are good fish keepers, and at least I like to think so and hope so anyway. And we're doing the right things for the right reasons. You're not selling yourself out for a quick buck. You know what I mean? You're doing the right things, man.
I have not sold one fish that I have bred. I've gave them away. I've rescued fish, you know, but the problem that I see is everybody is quick to jump down our throat for like plastic decor, or my favorite is, oh, you have this fish in the wrong substrate.
Yeah.
You know, who are we to, you know, it's our hobby. We got to do it our way. That's why I say at the end of every video I post, it's your hobby. Do it your way.
The way exactly, right?
The way that works for you. If your fish are happy, if your fish are healthy, then what's the problem? Yes, I have fake plants. I have fake decor. If you've ever in your life kept African cichlids, you know they will eat every plant you put in that tank.
Yes, exactly.
If you have South American cichlids, say like Geophagus, they're earth eaters. If you have plants in there, every one of your plants are going to be at the surface. Because
they're gonna suck them up.
People don't understand that. And I've caught so much hell over that because I have fake decor in a few of my tanks, and I've told everybody, if you don't like it, don't do it that way. Do it your way.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, it's all about what works for you because you're doing it for enjoyment, right? You're not doing it for somebody else. You're doing it for yourself.
Correct. You can see the tank over my shoulder. 240-gallon mixed tank.
Yeah.
It is
Severums,
Oscars, Geophagus,
I see them now.
There's redhead tapajos. I mean, there's
I got some redheads in there, yeah.
red Fennecara.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a
I
hodgepodge.
like the look of that tank.
A nice South American cichlid tank, man. Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I've got so much hell because of the fake plastic plants that are in there.
Yeah. Well,
It always happens. It always happens in
A
every.
lot of people think that, you know, if you have a tank, it has to have plants, you know.
Absolutely. And by the way, that tank stand was inspired by Joey from his book.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, man. You know, if you look at like you know, I get criticism too. You know what the fish that gets the most criticism that I've seen online anyway, is the flower horn.
Oh yeah.
And not only because it's a man-made fish, and we can get in debate about a lot of man-made fish out there. We can talk about guppies, like in terms of different styles and breeds of guppies that wouldn't have never existed in the wild, and a million other different things. However, we'll talk about a flower horn and people why they typically don't have decor in a flower horn aquarium. Well, the flower horns are nuts, first off, and not only that, they can hurt themselves.
Oh yeah.
For the
Same with goldfish.
Yeah. And a lot of different species of, and again, that's where I just come down and I'm like, well, you should put some driftwood in there. Okay, sure, yeah, no problem. What if one day my bass start fighting? Common thing with bass. One of them slams the other one into a sharp piece of driftwood. Okay, pops the swim bladder. Something like that happens, and then now I'm either playing doctor or putting a fish down because of what? Aesthetic. It doesn't do anything to the fish, other than maybe for scrapping, line of sight, breaking lines of sight, or whatever to try to stop that that action from happening. But it really doesn't do anything. So when it comes down to it, you know, man, I can get passionate about this.
It makes two of us. I just get tired of the shit that everybody likes to throw at people for no reason. Pardon the language.
You really gotta just do it for yourself and kind of weed out the people that are negative towards whatever you're doing. You know what I mean?
Well, I think there's a lot of good from it too, though. You know, like there's a lot of good from it. Like I'm big on criticism. I mean, like constructive criticism, as long as it's done the right way. You know, constructive criticism is great for everybody in terms of anything. But I mean, there's constructive criticism, and then there's nastiness.
Yeah.
You know,
If you can learn something, great. You know,
Yeah.
that kind of criticism is okay for everybody.
You know, I found a YouTube channel. He like up until like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, he had 100 subs, and man, I love watching this guy. All he does is puts his phone down and tinkers with his aquariums. Doesn't talk. Doesn't do anything. He just puts the phone down, and we're talking 30-40 minute videos of him just tinkering. I watch that every night when I go to bed. I put on his channel, and every day he drops a video. And I forget the name. It's bookmarked on my TV in the bedroom, but I literally just watch him just tinker for the rest of the night. I'm like, man, this is my stuff. I like this guy. I'm watching this guy. You know what I mean? I've seen a lot of videos about how to change your filter floss, and I've seen a lot of videos about how to build a tank stand and all that. But like, man, like watching this guy just tinker, moving fish around, heating his fish room, all that other stuff. I'm just like, man, this is
Right? It's like ASMR for fish nerds.
Yeah. Exactly.
But to me, it sounded like it's Craig, caveman.
Craig's Catfish Cave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he does the same thing.
No, so this, no, it's not Craig's. If you say the name, I might know it. I can come back to it later if I can try to find it. But man, it's like, dude, this guy needs more subs. I'm like, just watching him every night. He gets major watch time from me. Yeah. I was telling my kids about him. I was telling everybody about him. Actually, I was telling even Joey about him. I was like, man, it's amazing just watching this guy just tinker. Doesn't say a word. I don't even know what his voice sounds like. I've never
Go to
heard him speak.
Walmart
I've
and
never even heard him cough.
You know what? Less than a month ago, I only had 200 subscribers. I'm at like 372 now, and that's actually from just the live streams.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I've picked up more subs off of a live stream and actually with Fish Fam than I have anywhere.
Yeah.
You know?
I just started a channel, so
nice, man.
I'm a year deep. Literally
deep.
about a year deep.
Yeah.
I drop a video about every 2 days.
Jeez, you're consistent.
Or twice. I usually 2 to 3 a week, honestly.
Well, when you're first starting, that's probably a good way to get people to keep coming, you know?
Dude, it's I have times where I'll drop a video, 1 or 2 videos a week, maybe 3, and I'll have times where I'll go 2 months without dropping a video. You know, for me, I used to truly have it got to me where I had a thing where I needed to upload once or twice a week, and I couldn't be absent. Then I started getting comments, hey, where are you? Keep uploading. And then I felt pressure now to just keep doing it. And then guess what? I was losing love for the hobby really fast. And I almost wanted to just kind of go dark. And I didn't. But I just realized I'm going to upload when I want, whenever I want. This is a hobby to me. I do not care. I do not care about having 1 million subscribers.
Right.
I do not care about any of that. I just want to document my time in the hobby and involve my kids in it too. And then maybe somebody might enjoy it or watch it and then just kind of go from there. I'm just having fun. I don't care if I got 1 sub or 10 billion subs. My mission is the same. Doesn't matter. I still gotta. I mean, hey, don't get
Well,
me wrong.
it's
If
two
I could-
different worlds, though, too. You
Yeah.
know, the
Yeah.
fish
Don't-
and the YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like if I don't get me wrong, I will say this. I will say it very clearly. Don't get me wrong. If I could get paid what I make from my full-time job in my personal life to do something I love, sure. All of us, I'm sure. Like, yeah, cool, right? But
All day. Yep.
yeah, all day, right? But
Yep.
I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I just want to have fun. So I think having fun is the most important part of this. Like connecting with
Yeah,
you guys on these lives is probably my most fun part of YouTube. I think it's definitely been my most like wow, like, you know, I had fun tonight.
Right.
No one could say I had fun making this video. Come on.
Saying the same
when it's
thing
your new
over and
fish,
over again.
I think I have fun when it's like my new fish and I'm first making the video of that particular thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I
Just
had a
because it's
2-hour
like,
live stream.
oh, let everybody see my new fish. Woo-hoo.
Yeah, I did like a 2.5 hour live stream earlier, and now I'm on this one. I think I've been on live streams tonight. I've been busy.
Yeah.
Been making fun of Garcia, you know.
Yeah, you know, a lot of the fish fam. It's you know, I tried my best to stay on top of it, but now there's just so many accounts. I'm looking for them all, and when I see them, I'm like sub, just clicking them all. And then my phone, it's funny all day at work. This person's live. This person's live. This person's live,
Constantly
and it's good because when I'm on break or something like that, or I'm just, you know, I get to just zone out and think about fish for about 15 minutes.
Yep.
And then just go
Yep.
right back to normal life. Yeah.
And whoever said that multiple tank syndrome's not a thing needs to have their head examined, because I'm at like 50 right now.
Jesus. Yeah, I was
It's definitely a thing.
at my biggest point. I had 33.
I'm at 37 right now, but not like huge ones like you got. But
Yeah, no. So no, I don't have all huge tanks, but I had I think my smallest one was a 10-gallon. The rest were like 40s and stuff like that. But yeah, man, I cut down and I thought less is more. Stick to what I like, what I right now, what I'm truly passionate about. But this year, I really wanted to focus on aquascaping, learning how to aquascape. So
Yeah, don't worry about it. 'Cause I'll try to learn how to do it myself.
yeah, you know, the rule of 2/3 and learning about all that stuff, and you know, like
the natural sequences or the natural patterns that are there. Like, yeah. Like,
triangles in two corners.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm trying
the
to do.
Fibonacci spiral, all the mathematical sequences. Yeah.
What's the Japanese one called? That one's really cool. You know what I'm talking about?
The
Japanese way?
Iwagumi style.
Yes.
Yeah,
That is
I think that's
awesome.
probably an easier one to start off with. I think, but and that's going to be for me. Like, definitely, like, start off really slow, and just take my time with it. So, like, I got this 20-gallon UNS. I don't know what it is. 60U maybe. I don't know what it is. But anyways, I got it. It's not set up yet or anything like that. But I'm really just going to take my time with it. I'll probably rip it down and tear it apart 50 times this year. But I just want, but like, that's the fun of it. Like, I'm excited about learning how to, because I'm a hobbyist. I'm a fish keeper. I'm not an aquascaper. So primarily aquascapers, from my understanding and from all the aquascapers I've met over my time so far, it's, you know, they pick the fish based off of the scape of the aquarium, right? They got these decked out beautiful plants, CO2, high tech. It's a beautiful aquarium. And then they pick the fish to complement the scape of the tank. Whereas I buy the fish and I go, how can I scape this tank around the fish? So I'm different. Yeah. So it's going to be different to step at it from a different lens and like just probably maybe even have no fish in the tank for months. And if I do get fish, maybe put like what? A few neons in or something like that, you know, and then just sit there and stare at it. Right.
Well, that's part of the beauty of the hobby is that so many people do it differently. Like I do it more like food centric. So I live on a homestead and I bring my fish into the homestead to like grow the plants and stuff. So I'm like really cautious of what I put in the tank and how I set everything up. So it's like a completely different perspective from the way that I do things versus others. So it's like, I'm one of those people that it's really hard to give advice because I don't do what the normal fish keeper does.
I like that though.
I think
Isn't that-
I get the fish and then build it around it too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like that too. I'm actually going to be working on that. My next build I've got right next to me is a 40 breeder, and it's going to be a full-on biotope from a spring that's in our area. It's actually where I got these blacktail shiners from here, but
I want to see that.
yeah, like I mean everything in that tank will be from that spring. So it'll be a proper true biotope. Yeah.
You guys
I am
ever
so looking
watch,
forward to it.
That Fishery guy.
Yeah, Alexander Williamson.
Yeah, Alexander Williamson. He has a really great videos on aquascaping and the whole layering, the substrates and everything.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's actually who I first learned about dirted substrates and, fertilized substrates from before I even knew who Father Fish was. At first, honestly, I thought
Me
Father
too.
Fish was just like a figment of people's imagination. Like he was like a fairy tale character that people just
Who's
mentioned.
this Father
And I was
Fish
like,
guy
oh, this is a
everybody's
real
talking
guy?
about?
I was like, I thought it was Santa Claus of the fish fan,
Yeah. You know who I like watching? They're not necessarily so big on the YouTube side of things, although they should be. And I don't know what's going on there, but Ryan Noel, he goes by on Instagram Aquascaping Rhino, I think. Yeah, and Alex Scapes, she's really good. I watch her a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Primarily the aquascapers I really like are they I don't know why, but they seem to just kind of be primarily on Instagram.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
We just had an aquascaper at our fish club. I'm trying to remember his name. He's kind of famous, but
Hey, Chance Creamer, he's the one that's he's gonna be teaching me more. I can learn more about the plants and stuff like that. And he's at Badfish, but he always goes to every aquacella, and he does all the escaping over there for Fluval and for Oasis.
He's got a pretty nice Fluval tank that I aquascaped. I love those little. I think it was a 15-gallon Fluval.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like at the boat front. I'll show you it real quick. Hold on.
Yeah.
Ratesh, you're 100% right.
What's up, Ratesh?
It's good to have the fine
So
beard and
this
everything.
is the one I'm talking about.
Oh, the Fluval Flex.
Yes, the Fluval Flex.
I've got a 32-gallon Fluval Flex. It's a saltwater tank all in one. Man, that thing is an awesome tank.
They got the little sump in the back.
Yeah. This one I could have done salt with it, but I decided just to kind of aquascape it.
All right, so everybody's heard of the electric blue Acara, but has anybody ever kept just a natural blue Acara?
I've seen them, but I never kept one. My friend Tristan from Tristan's Tropical Fish, he has those.
All right, so I have a 75-gallon that has some sand in it. It looks kind of like a natural river bottom. I just ordered a excuse my French, just ordered a shitload of those fish.
Yeah.
They're gonna be in about 2 weeks. I'm gonna try to recreate their actual natural habitat.
Nice.
Some of them I'm gonna keep, some of them I'm gonna breed, and I'm gonna actually, they're gonna go back to my local fish store where I'm getting the fish from.
Yeah, you can pick your top dogs from it and kind of go from there.
They're also, I've also got a whole I probably got 100 fry right now of electric blue Acara.
I got a question for everybody. What's is anybody a part of their local aquarium club?
I am not.
Yes.
I am, yes.
Yeah.
The three of them.
Yeah, so
I'm not cool enough.
About a month ago. Well, no, so so I had went to only one in the past, and it wasn't the greatest experience. It was pretty bland. But I went to another one gave it a shot for the first time in years, and I went there. A week ago, I was invited there, and man, did it ever change my mind. Are they ever they are the lifeblood of the hobby, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Dude, so immediately I wanted to help and get more people involved and stuff like that. I just felt more inspired again. And I'll be honest, I don't know if you guys go through it, but I go through times where I'm just like, I just want to have one tank for a bit and just kind of go, just take a break and all this stuff. And, I don't want to get out, but I just want to go have one tank. And I think it's just a lack of inspiration from time to time.
You just wake up one day, you're like, what am I even doing this for?
I know.
When did I get all these tanks?
Yeah, when did this happen? What has become of me?
What happened to my bank account?
Right? Yeah.
Right.
Don't
So-
keep
all
your
my
receipts.
yeah. So it's funny. But yeah, I went there the other day, and I just felt now I'm like on this aquarium club kick where I'm just like, man, join your local aquarium clubs. You know what I mean? If you find a boring land, and that was my biggest mistake. Is
Well, also they have usually local auctions where you
cheap
can
plants,
get breeders that breed the fish instead of the stores, which usually
and
is a better.
and a lot of them
option.
do pretty cool stuff, man. Like like in this the Hamilton Aquarium Society in just Hamilton, Ontario, they have one guy there. His name's Larry. He is he's written massive, numerous books over African cichlids, Lake Malawi. He's a big talker at the OCA. He's
Well, I guess the Seattle club, they got all those guys.
It was nuts just hearing him going to I go to Lake Malawi and I go and survey, research, and collect fish.
Yes.
Himself. I'm like, damn, that's cool.
That's
That's cool. Yeah, I can say I go to Lake Ontario or Lake Erie and cast a reel and collect sunfish.
Yeah.
But
Right.
they're
I
cool
could
in
go
their
to
own
the-
right.
I could go to the Great Lakes and get you a trout.
Yeah. So, but at the end of the day, man, can I go and catch African cichlids? Maybe in Florida, but that's about it.
Yes.
Man, I
Sorry,
actually missed the one of the aquarium clubs here when Joey came to Ohio. I actually missed it. I wanted to go, but I had to work.
Yeah.
I honestly would like to meet Joey.
Yeah.
I have questions for the dude.
Yeah. It's man. That was a big event. They showed out. I think there. I was supposed to go after meet him down there, but I ended up having to work, so that sucked.
That's what happened.
Cleveland's only 2 hours away from me.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, Cleveland's only 2 hours away. One of my other buddies, Manny, he's a big. He runs the Aquarium Addicts podcast.
Are you closer to Illinois or the other way?
Oh, Buffalo's 15 minutes from my house.
Oh yeah, you're by Toronto, right?
Yeah, well, specifically, most people don't know where this is. I'm in Niagara Falls.
I know right where that is.
I know where Niagara Falls is.
Yeah, so I'm in the town I'm actually in is called Welland, but some people don't know. The majority of people go, "Where's that?" Toronto. Oh, okay, right.
You're basically in New York too, though.
Yeah. I one of my best buddies. He lives in Lockport, New York. All the fish keeper friends of mine, the majority of them are in the U.S. So I'm always in the States anyway, but Kentucky and stuff like that. But,
Is it hard for you to come to America now? With all the weird stuff going on?
No, they want us there. So I just literally.
It's just funny. Hard for us to come there, huh?
No, you can. No, you know what? You know what the funny thing is, and I get this from Americans and I get this from Canadians alike. It's funny when a Canadian goes to America, the TSA, the border, whatever they are, they'll literally. Yeah, no problem. How long are you going for? Just a day, a few days, wherever. Where are you going? Cool. Have a good day. That's it, right? No questions asked. Boom, boom, boom. Done. I come back to Canada, I get a million questions. Where'd you go? I just went over to Buffalo for the day. Common thing when you're a border town person, right? You're over there once. I'm typically over there once a week. Whether it's gas or the odd groceries that we don't get here. Same thing that Americans do when they come here. Same idea. Where'd you do? Just gas, groceries, and a bite to eat. Okay, cool. No problem. How long are you gone for? A few hours. Cool. Anything you're bringing with you? Gas, groceries, and my Chick-fil-A cup. You know what I mean? And then they go, it's funny. They, okay, no problem. Anything in the car? Did you buy any alcohol or tobacco while you were there? No. Just
All of it.
one across. Yeah. Okay, no problem. Can you pop the trunk for me? No problem. I'm getting all these questions. And then so the other day I just had it with the girl and I said, hey, listen, lady, you got to let me in the country. I don't know why you're asking me all these questions. Like, it's my right. You got to let me in. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, you got to literally let me in. And you can't, like, I'm not breaking the law, so you can't detain me. Like just,
I'm a legal citizen.
chill.
I mean, how's this going to go?
Just chill. I'm like, I said to her, and she goes, well, like, I don't know why you're getting agitated. I said, because I go into a foreign country, and she's like, the U.S. is not a foreign country to us. I'm like, you know what I mean. I cross a border to a different country, and I get like 1/10 of those questions. Sometimes I get, how are you going for it? Perfect. Have a good day. That's it. But if it's now and then, in retrospect, like my American friends, when they come visit me here, they get a hard time going back to the States. And I'm like, no, how that's impossible. I'm like, you guys are great there at that Peace Bridge. And they're like, no, they're terrible. You know, but can you ship fish? Can you ship BA fry from Canada to Pennsylvania? I can ship fish. You can ship fish. You don't need a permit as long as that's a common misconception. You just need, if it's a CITES regulated fish, you do need to have export permits and stuff like that. But if you're or if you're a big business, you will need to have permits. But in regards to just me shipping a fish to somebody in Ohio, for example, to Happy Place, if I want to ship a fish right to him, his doorstep, I wouldn't need any permits or anything like that. No. And as long as it's not a fish that's obviously illegal in the state or illegal in Ontario as well. So
you can ship me all the fish you want to.
that's it. Yeah. I don't really have anything to ship right now. Yeah.
I don't have any room.
Yeah, neither do I. Yeah. Well, actually, I kind of do now, but yeah, no, it's it's funny how that works. But anyways, at the end of the day, man, you guys got better groceries and better gas. Well, cheaper prices. Yeah, cheaper prices. Yeah. We got the better steak though.
So you're basically trying to tell me don't come to Canada?
No, come. Yeah, like you'll love it. You just like what you'll
Just
probably
don't
get
stay.
the same thing to us. No, stay. Yeah, you can stay.
The last time I was in Canada, I was on the Niagara Falls side.
Yeah, Niagara Falls side. Yeah, common. Yeah.
That was the last time I was there. That was probably 19 years ago.
Isn't the American Niagara Falls depressing?
Slightly.
You got a casino, and you got nothing else.
Correct.
Like, and busted up homes. And I understand the recession really did do damage on that, the housing crisis. So like I think.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Where'd he go?
I came on.
It's all right. I never been to the Niagara Falls.
Hey,
What's
man.
up, Mike?
What's up, Tommy?
How you doing, Mike? How you feeling, Mike?
There it is.
I'm feeling okay.
I don't know what
Feeling
happened.
pretty good. Healing up.
You just left.
Yeah, I got a phone call and it kicked me right out of the live. But you go to the Canadian side, and there's a million things to do: lights and Ferris wheels and casinos, of course, and all this other stuff too. And it's like, holy crap, man! But
The American side, we got the Maid of the Mist.
Maid of the Mist. That's right.
That's
Maid of the Mist. Yeah.
They give you this goofy ass hat and a raincoat and say, "Here, have it."
That's right, yeah.
Uh-huh.
One
It
thing
is
I
fun,
tell you
though.
guys, Carr, just to let you know, he still has that turtle and it's still ticking.
Who does? Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Ninja. Yeah, Ninja's still ticking. She's so in the springtime, Ninja will actually get a lot more like screen time, I guess you could say, because like that's my most viewed video, and it's like the crappiest video I've ever done. But anyways, it's not a lot of people see a proven 36-year-old turtle that somebody has had for 36 years.
Mhm.
Sorry, 33-year-old turtle that somebody's had for 33 years, right? Like documented proof, like this is the turtle. Not too many people can say that they've done that. So I get why it's intriguing and stuff like that. But Ninja will be in the fish room in the spring, which is cool. Yeah.
We have a local lady around here that's on our main street, which is one of those small towns, northwest of Fort Worth, that, the carpet gets rolled up as soon as 6 o'clock hits. But she is like our most famous turtle keeper and has several of them that are multi-generational in her family. and she'll like bring them out like at her, I think she's got an antique shop, and she'll bring them out in the back area of it with the ponds and stuff like that, and show off the turtles a few times a year. It's really cool. They're huge. I don't know what kind they are, but they're huge.
Yeah. My 33-year-old one is a red-eared slider. It's crazy.
Oh wow.
When I was 2, my dad got him for me, and we were told he'd live maybe 15 years tops. Doesn't get big. Needs maybe a 15-20 gallon for its entire life. Doesn't need a basking light. Doesn't need any UVB. But like literally, there was no information. I'm an 80s baby. I was obsessed with Ninja Turtles. Right?
Oh yeah.
Started, right?
Now, who was your favorite?
Man, it's got to be Raphael.
I was about to say it's Ralphie, isn't it? It's Ralphie.
Yeah. So,
how about Donatello?
What about Michelangelo?
Mikey's my second favorite.
Yeah, same here. Mikey's my second. Leonardo's definitely my third. Donatello is my least by far. I didn't like.
You're going to battle with Ralphie. You're partying with Mikey. I mean,
Donatello's telling you how to break up with your girlfriend the right way, where you won't get in trouble.
poke her with a stick and run. Yeah.
Yeah. So, it's when I made that video, it was funny. I researched on YouTube old 30-year-old turtle, 40-year-old turtle, 50-year-old turtle, 35-year-old turtle. I'm looking and I'm seeing nothing. Nothing's there. Nothing. So then I see one that was like 31 years old or 28 years old or whatever it was, but the turtle was like, it's swelling and dying. It was a terrible video, but like the turtle was like swelling and dying and all that stuff. I'm like, oh man, Jesus, like, do I have the oldest red-eared slider on YouTube or something? So I just made it that YouTube's oldest turtle, right? Because all the people that have those old turtles that are older than my turtle, they're not online. They're seniors. They're multi-generational, like the lady on your street. Like, they have no interest in doing that. But man, do people want to know about that? Like, that's intriguing. So that's
now,
my
how big is your red ear slider? Because that's one that's native to us. Like every body of water down here has red ear sliders in it.
Yes.
Yeah. They're becoming native here too. It's turning into be a kind of a problem, but it's not.
Yeah.
They really don't do anything here. So
no,
it's
they
not,
just eat a lot of plants.
Yeah. And go ahead. We got I think she's probably 12 inches.
Oh wow, yeah.
So she's big.
Yeah, that's really good size.
Yeah, she's big.
Most of them are about like the size of your hand, like fully grown that you see out here.
No, she's bigger than my hand. That would be like more like a male. The females definitely get larger. But yeah, no, but when you talk about turtles too, nothing beats a tortoise. Like, tortoises can go in the hundreds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Huge.
Oh, I've treated a tortoise. He's still alive, 67 years. Yeah. So there's a tortoise. It's a Galapagos tortoise. It was in the UK. It had seen, 3 or 4 queens or something like that. Saw both world wars. Just died not long ago.
Oh yeah, I think I read a story on that.
Yeah, it was dubbed by the queen. Like it's an actual. Like the tortoise had a funeral. It's pretty nuts, man, when you think about it. But that's absolutely crazy. I'd love to have like a tortoise. Just my turtle. Well, Ninja will die with me probably, but I'll probably have some animals that I got to pass down to my kids. So definitely don't want it to be a turtle. Stinky water, man. I'm telling you, I've been doing water since my dad did them. But when I was about 8 or 9, like I started, and that's kind of where it went from there. But
yeah.
All right, gentlemen, it's been real. I got to go to bed. I got to work in the morning.
Cool.
Thank you.
Take care. Happy place. What's your name, by the way?
My name is Jim.
Jim. Nice to meet you, Jim.
Same here. You guys have a great evening.
Yeah, you too, man.
It's good seeing you, and thank you.
Thank you.
See you, Jim.
Yeah, no, it's
and now there's 6.
Now there's 6. Yeah, no, it's nuts, man. When you look at all like the fish keepers out there that are like crazy fish keepers, awesome stuff, super like very talented, or just have a crap ton of information, but they're not on any social media whatsoever, and are completely oblivious that there is a presence on social media in this hobby. Like when I tell them. So where the Arapaima, the guy who had the Arapaima that bought the Arapaima that I got to grow for 6 months, he has a 12,500 gallon concrete pond, and he's in his early 60s. He couldn't find one, always wanted one, has the means to house it. Canada, they're pretty much harder to come by. I don't know if we just maybe are a little bit more reserved with saying like, hey, we're not going to import this fish in for sale just because we know no one will be able to house it. Or just maybe it's just not on demand here. I don't know, but he had been having a hard time trying to find one. He had came across meeting me at an aquarium club meeting in not this one, but the first one I had ever went to. Stayed in touch with him anyways, but he's got in this big shop in his back property. He's on like 40 acres, and he's got this massive shop, concrete pond, no viewing panel. There's no viewing panel because he looks at his fish top down. But he's got 4-foot arowana in there. He's got a platinum red-tailed catfish in there, full grown. And he wanted an arapaima, but he didn't have smaller tanks or wasn't capable enough to consistently do all those little water changes anymore, just because of his age and stuff and what's going on. He runs a farm as well.
Right.
So he asked, could he grow them out for me, get them to be about like, a couple feet? And I was like, if I can do it and show it, I'd love to do that. So I found one.
Do you have 25 years?
Yeah. But I know. And like I just went and saw him for the first time like a month ago. He's a little over 3.5 feet now, but like really thick. And just a demon.
Nice.
Yeah. But my point to that is that, you little do you know, your neighbor could be a crazier fish keeper than you are. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I found out one of my neighbors was a fish keeper because I was selling, what was it? I'd posted something on Facebook here local, and then we were trying to figure out where to meet, and we ended up like talking about the same road that's like, I'm out in the sticks, so it's like, there's like one road out here that goes to everywhere. And they said they were off that road. And I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Well, what about this road? They're like, I'm on that road. And I'm like, that's the road I'm on. You're like 3 houses down from me.
That's right.
Now I have a neighbor that like gets pretty much whatever they want from me.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like I hope I don't meet any neighbors that are fish keepers, because I just don't. Yeah. But I mean, it would be cool. But not too close. It's like being friendly with your neighbor, but not too friendly. You know what I mean?
We all keep to ourselves. We're all like on like
good.
5 to 6 acre plots out in the creek. So I mean, it's maybe once a month, once every couple of months, I'll hear from them. But
So you're in God's country.
Yeah.
You're lucky, man. That's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, I grew up in a kind of like a city. I grew up in a city, and I'm a country kid. So it's weird, being a city boy my whole life. I am a country kid, and it's if I could,
you're not a country kid.
If I could have an acre, like 4 or 5 plus acres,
That's all you need.
It's all I need.
You can do a lot. You can do a lot on just a few acres.
That's correct. Yeah, I could be for a lot of things. I could be very self-sufficient.
Oh yeah,
on a lot of stuff. I'd love to have chickens. You got chickens?
Oh yeah, chickens, quail, pigeon,
quail?
geese. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You got
Gardens,
all-
greenhouses, aquaponic greenhouses. Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I'd love to do that. I'd love to have that one day. That would be a dream for me, and maybe one day that'll happen. But I'm striving for it still, man. I'd love to do that. It's hard work, but it's good work. You know what I mean?
It is. It's very fulfilling.
Yeah.
Very fulfilling. We homesteaded this plot, I think about 10 years ago. And then I moved back out here about 7 years ago, and we're just kind of keeping it going. My parents ended up having a really bad car accident, and my dad was the one that took care of everything, and he couldn't do anything. He really can't do anything, because if he falls, it could be his last fall, because his back is so messed up. So we moved in and started taking care of everything, built us a little tiny house. What I did was I bought one of those little cabin shells and just built out the cabin shell and lofted all of the bedrooms. So yeah, man, we're having fun with it. And it's crazy too, because, a lot of people from my generation, when we were 16, 18, 20 years old. It's what a lot of us talk to about with our friends is like, hey, we're going to find some plot of land and you'll have a house over here and I'll have a house a couple acres away. And we'll take care of each other. It's like, I'm the guy that did it. And then I'm like, where are you all at, man?
Where are you
What
guys?
happened? Yeah.
Yeah, no, funny how that works. But anyways, guys, I got to go back in with my family. I just want to come on and say hello to you guys. I was watching for like 5 minutes before I decided to like come on and all that stuff. But guys, I'm going to stay tuned in the comments and I'll be in the chat and all that stuff. And, you know, Berto, Silver Creek, what's your name?
Tommy.
Tommy. Berto, Tommy. Happy birthday, my friends, and I hope you both had a great day and were treated well, of course. And you know, I'm excited to talk to you guys soon. Take care, guys.
Absolutely, good chatting with you.
Man, thank you for
Good chatting
coming,
with you guys. No problem at all.
We gotta
Berto.
talk soon. We
Take
gotta
care,
talk
guys.
soon.
Absolutely. Take care.
Alrighty.
Tommy, I forgot it's your birthday too, man.
Yeah. Then there were 4.
I'm back.
Well, happy birthday, you guys.
Thank you.
I hope hope it's going well for you.
Two hours away from it right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Garcia, I like your t-shirt.
Thank you.
I do that, but every time I lift my arms up, the wind blows them.
And Mike, keep doing those videos. Keep coming with those different songs, bro.
Oh, I enjoy doing it. It's fun.
Those are fun, man. Like I had a blast, like trying to figure out like what your inspiration was for what you were just like playing inside of your head. Because I could tell like a few of those times you were just in the zone and letting muscle memory take over playing, and that's what I was.
Oh yeah,
it was fun. Trying to get in your head while you were doing that. It was awesome.
If I'm streaming, I could just sit there and just jam out for the whole ever, you know, and just not say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty fun. Is Vibes awake?
All right. He's probably awake, or he just chilling, ignoring us.
Yeah.
He might have stepped away for a second too.
Yeah. Do you got any plans tomorrow?
I'm delivering eggs, 6 dozen eggs tomorrow.
Okay.
That's my agenda.
Are you an egg slinger?
I'm an egg slanger. Better watch out for them boys hauling chickens in the back of them beat up trucks, man.
Boys got chickens down there in Texas.
Daggum freaking chickens cost you a life, man.
What about you, Garcia? You got any plans for
tomorrow? For my birthday, basically, I'm just gonna go to work. And as soon as I get out of work, go shopping, hit it up, and then just relax and hang out with my lady. My parents took me out for dinner today, and yesterday, Lady Shimmy Shimmy had Brother Drew and Eric from Chroma Guppies meet us at the bowling alley. They came with their family, and they surprised me over there at the bowling alley.
Oh,
And I was really surprised.
That's cool. Cool.
I had no idea you were 71, bro. I thought you were in like your high 50s.
I was born in 71.
Oh. Okay, that makes a lot better sense.
You're like, dang, he looks good for 71.
Yeah, I was like, wow, you're
there. There it is.
Right?
For real, Berto, my grandpa John, him and my grandma Jeanette came straight over she came from Czechoslovakia. He came from the Ukraine. And at 82, the dude had freaking biceps the size of my head because he was hitting the gym every day. I'm like, why did those like big, strong freaking genetics like pass me up?
I was gonna say the Russians are some super tough people.
No. Tommy, it hit you. It hit you with no problem. But when you became Tommy Four Fingers,
I lost it all.
that finger was the one that was holding all the genes.
Yeah.
It just took off with your finger.
It stole a line of genetics from me.
Yeah.
You got their attitude. And
So
you're still
you're-
strong no matter what.
Well,
I'm
is
sorry,
your
sorry
what's
if you
your
don't have me like this.
what's the other side of your family then?
Gaelic, Slavic, Danish.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's probably the American blood that's in you.
Probably. Yeah, we've been over here for a while. My great grandpa on my mom's side. Oh, and Irish. My great grandpa on my mom's side came over from Ireland, and my great grandmother on that side came over straight from Denmark.
Yeah. My dad.
And she ran off to Hollywood with some boyfriend for a while, and my great grandpa was sucker enough to take her back.
My grandpa came straight from Puerto Rico, and then my grandma is straight from Germany. And
Oh,
then
nice.
One of my other grandpas is straight from Ireland, so I'm all
Yep.
mixed.
Yeah, my stepdad's side, his is all from Germany.
Hey, Tommy. Spaniard, Dominican Republic, African American, and German. And running through this craziness body.
That sounds like a 23andMe breakdown.
Right? Yeah. My brother did one
Is
of those. That's how I found out about a lot of mine, and we
Oh,
found
shit,
out that
my
we're
thing's
related
dying.
to.
I'll see you guys later.
All right, later, man. Yeah, we found out that we're related to Wetsy the Iceman, like the famous Iceman. My I don't know how many greats, grandpappy.
Who was leaving?
Huh?
Goldie.
Oh, Goldie?
His I guess he was on his phone. It was dying, so he jumped off.
Jimmy P's lost son. You're Jimmy P's lost son.
I had to put that there. Oh.
Holy crap. I just saw how long this has been going. I'm like, really?
Yeah. That's why I haven't said nothing to you.
Good stuff. Good
Man.
stuff. I tried to shoot my great grandfather 30.
Hey Tommy, are you in remember a while back you said there's a room that you were trying to get set up? Like you were
for my streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that where you're at now?
No, it's in my bedroom. I actually didn't plan on having anything out here, but my phone wasn't working by itself, so I ended up having to grab my laptop and my my webcam and light and tripod and all of that to bring it in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the area is in our room, so that's why it's hard for me to stream because my wife's days off are different. So it's like trying to make sure that it's not a time where she's going to be in there because I mean, just like Vibes, we're in a tiny house. We don't have a living room or anything like that. There's no other room for her to go in to watch TV and just chill. So if I'm streaming, then she's just by herself sitting in the dining room pretty much. But yeah,
have you cooked lately any of those steaks?
Oh, I'm always cooking meat, man. We just got over whatever this sickness was that was getting everybody for a while there. It had us for about 2 weeks. I still have a little bit of the cough, but it's just like getting everything up. It's just that dry.
I'll be right back.
Coming up kind of stuff now. I won't get into details because that's gross. But so we're kind of getting back on track now. But yeah, it really, really sucked during that 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Man, I still remember that first day that I woke up sick. I really had an existential crisis there because I was like, this is not my body. This is not what I look like. My skin isn't this raisiny at 37 years old. I was like, what is going on here? I was just like so completely dehydrated. I was just like shrunk up. And I'm still trying to put the weight back on from then, but I mean, I'm a small dude. I'm tall, but I'm small. So if I lose 5 pounds from being sick, it's very, very noticeable.
Yeah. Man.
Be thankful, Mark, that you're still feeling good. You'll know if it's this that's been going around that hits you, because it hits you all at once and like a freaking freight train. It is awful. 23andMe, they need actual blood from your ancestor. Let that say. Yeah. Yep. Where did they get all of this DNA? How are they able to trace it back like that? Yeah, that's for real, Coral.
You know what's funny? It's like these like the DNA thing, like Ancestry or whatever. It's like the one that my wife does, like she gets it's like they update and things change a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, your percentage of like being from a certain country and then over another country, and then like if it updates, you might be way less or a percentage less here and more over here. You know what I mean? And it's just weird how it's like at one time I was I think one time I was like 1% Jewish, and then like it completely went away. You know?
They're like, you're no Jew no more.
Right? So, yeah.
That's funny.
I don't know how that
Plot
stuff
twist,
goes.
we're all from Africa.
Yeah.
We are.
Mm-hmm. That is the cradle of life.
That's where it all started from.
Yep.
And people say no.
Oh man. So Garcia, did you start doing anything with your tanks yet?
My 65, I haven't touched it yet.
I thought you were going to do that today.
I was, but
Lazy.
yeah. But I gotta get ready to go with my parents to go have dinner, and then me drinking last night. And when I woke up, I said, no.
Menudo this morning.
This bed looks beautiful. I'm not getting up.
Man.
I don't have a choice. Our freaking animals wake us up. If it's not the dogs, it's the cat. If it's not the cats, it's the chickens or the quail or something, or the guineas out there sounding like they're killing something in the wild, or the dogs going after a coyote. But yeah, like sleeping in to me is 8 o'clock in the morning. That's sleeping in.
Oh, hey, Mike.
Yeah.
This. I got my mic, and I could go ahead and do my singing and practice.
I'm gonna remember that. Come October.
That's why I got the mic. So I can practice.
I was singing out
him
loud
singing.
during Mike's stream earlier. I'm sure my neighbors heard me from, at least a few houses down.
What were you singing?
Oh, dude, I don't know. You were like jamming out to some 90s stuff. I was all over it. I was like out here in the shed, just like, yeah.
I was trying to, yeah.
I was having fun with it.
Like what our car says. We're born in America, which makes us to this land.
Yeah, there was a lot of
Right.
people here before even what we call the indigenous. A lot of people were over here before then. Like history is still being written in the Americas right now. As we speak, it is still being written and figured out.
But that's a good thing that you bring that tank down from upstairs and put it right next to it. Now you got multi-tank downstairs.
Yeah, I got. Let's see. That's the one right there.
Tank number 2 on that side of that wall, and the other side of the walls, you got the other tanks and everything.
Yeah.
And by the way, how's our Maritza doing?
She's good. She's doing all right.
Just let her know that
Passed
Garcia
out.
still. Just let her know that Garcia still sends some love from Florida.
All right. Actually, I got 5 tanks. I got this one right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got 2 on that wall, and then the other ones.
Yep. Let's see. That's the
third one. The beautiful Oscars. The beautiful Angels and the
I got my
Geos.
I was gonna say, was that Geophagus? Nice. See, those are ones that I wanted for the longest time, but I couldn't find anybody around here that had them, so I ended up going with the Bolivian Rams, which are like the same fish, just 2 inches long.
Right.
Not as long of a head.
And there goes the tough guy. There goes the tough guy right there.
Yep. And there's the chocolate cichlid getting big. He's gonna go in he or she's gonna go in the 150 pretty soon with the Oscars.
Nice. That's
Aquaballs is really nice to do that, because when you have your huge TV in the living room, in your fish room,
You ain't ever leaving.
Yeah. Trying to angle this back.
that's the way I got my tanks on this side, and I got my TV there. But when I get the 240, I'll probably have to put the TV against this wall.
Yeah.
And have my 240 on that wall.
And then let me try to show you. What cat?
Oh, you're being like Jimmy, having little cats running around.
Yeah. Let me turn this light on here. So here's the salt water.
I love that salt water.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I got this iPad. I don't have the back camera. It's kind of annoying to change cameras on the iPad, so just
You
kind
got
of
a
like
90?
it's a 120.
Oh, so 4x2x2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the same size I have. See, I call that a reef tank, and everybody's like was giving me hell earlier about Tommy doesn't know what a reef tank is. I'm like, no, it was built to be a reef tank because of the dimensions.
Yeah, it was. I have everything if I want to make it I got the lights up there. I got the sump running and stuff down here.
Dude, they're great for anything. I really wholeheartedly believe that footprint is so great for pretty much anything you want to do, especially if you want to like larger scale aquascape. That's such a great tank to do it on.
Right. Yeah. And I had these lights when I had corals, so I just kept using them with this. So I just like the look of it. That's all with those lights.
Oh yeah.
You know. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's right here behind me.
Oh, okay.
I've just got a shop light on it, so it's like drowned out right now. And it has creek shiners in it.
And look what happened with Aquaballs.
They're all kind of in the rocks right now.
Be careful, you're gonna be sleeping out there in your fish room, George.
This one always hangs out in the corner right here. I don't know if you can see him. The clown. Where's the camera? There it is. Can you see him?
Oh yeah.
You seen the wall? Oh, there he is.
There he is. Yep. So yeah, but a lot of them are hiding right now. They'll be out soon. But I have them all down here now.
Sweet.
Yeah.
It's better that way. That's what I wanted to do if I could have added another floor to my house, but it's too much money and too much work, and getting all the permits and stuff like that. I really wanted to put my first floor as the fish room and upstairs the bedroom.
Just make sure it's like one of those fold-out couches that has a bed, George.
Yeah, I originally started out with
Just
little
get a
smaller
futon.
tanks.
Get a futon and you'll be good. Get a futon.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Yeah, I originally started out with smaller tanks upstairs. Like I had some 10s, 20s, or a 20 and some 10s and stuff like that. And then I just
thank you, pal.
Got some bigger tanks, you know. But I always have a 20 just in the garage just in case I got to set it up real quick for something like a, you know, quarantine or something like that.
Yeah, these fish are really cool. The blacktail shiners, that's what I caught today in here. And it's usually like top minnows and stuff that I see. But when I found these, it's like, what is this bright sky blue sheen that I'm seeing across these fish? I was like, this isn't top minnows that I'm used to seeing out here. And it's like, okay, cool. So found out what they were. I was like, okay, I gotta bring these home. I was like, these are so cool. These are cool. I was like, and they're just gonna get eaten right here because I knew like 30 foot downstream it goes to like 3.5 foot deep, and there's a bunch of like overlying trees and tree branches and stuff where bass and sunfish and the larger fish all hang out, and they're just like fighting their way through this shallow area of stream that's only like this deep to try to not go into that section. So I was like, we're gonna save y'all's life today. F those bass and those sunfish, they can find some more bites. No.
Vibes.
Yeah,
Vibes. Are you
they're
alive?
crazy.
Vibes. Vibes. Are you alive? Vibes.
They're insanely fast. Like Mark was telling me, Paul was telling me that they're jumpers, and it probably wasn't even maybe 15 minutes after that I saw them just zooming across like faster than any fish that I have, and saw one try to jump out. I was like, yep, definitely putting the lid on this now. Yeah, they're
So
really quick.
Sorry, Tommy. Before I forget, just want to let you guys know, not tomorrow or not like today or tomorrow Monday, but next week, I'm going to be on Fishy Biz.
Hot seat?
Yeah.
In the hot spot? Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Sweet.
That's gonna be fun.
I ain't holding back, man.
And so Marissa's gonna be right next to you while that is happening.
I'll say around. She'll be like, "What?" Yeah, probably. I'm sure.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Oh yeah.
Well, here it is.
And the funny thing is that a lot of people left out of Keystone with those cups. And I didn't get one.
I don't think they were in the bags.
They're Garcia-ists. That's why.
They didn't want Garcia to have one. But it's okay.
He's just saying all the time.
And I didn't even care. I didn't get hardly anything. But the good thing is I met a lot of great people. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, that's why I go.
And the funny thing is that just seeing Mike on the live streams, I was like, he's a short guy. No problem. And when I get there, I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
See Jolly Green Giant like me?
Yep.
Well, I don't know, Tom. You might be taller than me. I'm 6'2".
Oh yeah, just a little bit though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your hair, with your hair, you're probably about as tall as me. You got that nice schmexy good thick head of hair. Yeah, play with it. Just do it slower.
Oh no, I saw Rico do that one time with his. He went like this, and it was just like he went out forever.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
That's what I was imagining as you were doing it.
Meeting Rico, Skipper, it was a whole list, and I was just like, "What? I'm in a midget world? It's all giants here." I was the only one that was close that I was that was happy to see that was close to my height was Maritza, Latoya, all the other girls. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm good. All the guys are like, damn. And
what about Vibes?
He's the same height as me, so he didn't.
Yeah,
that taller than me.
I think he fell asleep.
And Scuba. Yeah, I think he did.
You said who'd you say, Garcia? Scuba? Stevo?
Yeah, Stevo.
Was he wearing his robe?
Yep.
He wore his robe the whole He wore his robe the whole time there. It was so funny. He was
I got a buddy that did that in high school. He wore a robe every day, walking around like he was Hugh Hefner.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. Because that's how Scuba was. He even did that once in Aquashella. I'm like this guy.
That's what's
Foxy's
up.
Fishes. What's up?
Foxy.
MNC.
Oh yeah, and Foxy. That was a great woman right there. Meeting her and Pepper and everybody else.
Yeah,
I had a good time. But even though everybody was still in the lobby singing, having a good drinks and here and there, and I was just like, okay, let me just go ahead and go to the room before my brother and Lady Shimmy say something to me.
we were there till like 3 in the morning in the lobby.
Yep. And I just said, let me just go talk to them and see what's going on. Let me just lay down here for a bit. Boom, out like a light, just real quick. Because when I left from to catch my flight to get to New Jersey, I ain't hardly sleep nothing. Then having the directions for my brother to get over there to Keystone, I didn't was not even sleep. I was just walking around like a maniac.
And as soon as you got that Petoro, you left. He was like, all right, I got what I wanted. I'm out of here.
Yeah. And then when I get home, when I get to my brother's house, I take 2 shots, and then I go, let me just go chill. I'm gonna say, Ronnie, don't drink it all. He goes, all right, I won't. I woke up, bottle empty. I was like, damn, this brother of mine just killed that whole bottle.
Well, who all besides you and Curtis is going to Aquashella, Dallas?
I don't know what you're
That's
talking
where
about.
I'll be. I don't know what you're talking about. Blah, blah. My name's Garcia. I haven't announced that I'm going to Aquashella, Dallas yet. That's what she sounded like.
Yeah, I'm still.
Yeah, he's gonna make his big announcement eventually. It's gonna be the title of the stream. Big announcement. One day I'll go to one in Aquashella.
It'll be my first one.
Nice.
This will be my 3rd.
Heck yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
The first one it was over here.
I'll be out in the parking lot getting kicked out.
That's when I had my when I had about 100 or close to 200 subscribers, and I'm over there at that Aqua Center. I'm like this. I've been watching his video. I've been watching his video. I've been watching his video. Hey, and everything was all good. But there was 3 people that I went up to and I said, hey, I've been watching your videos. She goes, man, good. How you doing? She ignored me. I'm like this, really? And when I did, I'll subscribe. Why you gonna be all snobby? Forget about it.
Yeah, we're all people.
Foxy said she's been lurking.
Yeah,
Working
she been
and
lurking.
lurking.
Yeah, she's doing a lot of stuff, and I bet you what's probably running through her head. I can't believe this old man is still alive.
She's got to be in bed by 11 or she turns into a gremlin. That's funny. I'm about the same way, too.
Oh, talking about Gremlin, I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard they're doing a remake of the Gremlins.
I heard something like that too, but
No, don't let them remake that. No, it was good and cheesy as it was. Leave
Yeah.
Gizmo alone. Come on.
Just remember this though. they ran out of ideas.
Of course, they ran out of ideas.
So that's what
Everybody's
they-
run out of ideas.
That's what they grabbing everything from back then and remaking it, and grabbing TV shows like Stuck in Heart.
Yeah.
They did that.
Yeah,
Then-
I can't say much. I am looking forward to the new Twister.
Oh, Twisters.
Yeah, Twisters.
had-
Yeah,
why they had to do a remake on that? Why?
because it's the suck zone, man. The suck zone.
Well, I don't think they'll ever do a remake of Back to the Future.
They doing the last one already.
Ahead to the past.
Yeah.
They ain't doing another one.
You know that there's been a preview on YouTube going around for that. I mean, it's good and kind of convincing, but I don't see
Nah.
him doing that. It's a cool idea.
Michael J. Fox has got to be in it for more than just a cameo for it to be worth it.
Right?
Hey,
they probably
you know,
just AI him or something.
Yeah, like they did for
AI, yeah.
for what's his
They-
name
they-
from the Hunger Games and Twister, the Suck Zone dude. Why can I not remember his name right now?
Oh man,
they AI'd him into the second and third, the end of the second and the third Hunger Games because he passed away during the making of it. Philip Seymour Hoffman,
really?
is that his name?
Sounds about right.
The crazy hippie dude from Twister that was like, "You've got to see this through the telephoto. It really brings it to life.
Okay,
It's the extreme." Like, yeah, the crazy dude.
gotcha. Oh, he died halfway through the movie making it.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, they AI'd him into the movie. That's why Woody Harrelson in I think it's the third one. There's a scene where he's reading a note from him to Katniss, and it's from him. And like the kids were like, "Why didn't he just say it? Why didn't he just show up and say?" I was like, "Well, he died before he could film this scene, so they did it as a note that he wrote to her." Pretty cool.
Yeah.
But you know what I found out today?
Do what?
You know what I found out today?
That we live in the Hunger Games?
No. They selling the mansion of Scarface.
The what of Scarface?
The mansion?
The mansion.
Oh,
Oh,
$40 million.
goodness.
where's that located at?
I saw that. I was going to say selling it for $40 million.
Gotta be LA or New York at those prices.
Is it
Nah,
Florida?
It's probably in Florida. Florida.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. It would be.
And they showing the part where he got killed at the backyard when they're all coming in to get him, and just where everybody comes up the stairs to shoot him right there. That's the only parts that they were showing, and then they show the whole property.
Dang.
That's cool.
40 million. Wow.
If I were to buy any house off of a movie set, it would straight up be like one of the Hobbit houses from Lord of the Rings.
That would be cool, right?
Like, I've even told my wife, I was like, I'm not happy where we are. She's like, what do you want? I was like, I want to live inside of a hill.
You want an earth-covered home?
I want nature to cover my roof. I was like, that's when I'll be happy.
Like, how much you think you'd have to crouch down walking in there?
Oh, no, I would build it for a tall man.
Oh, okay.
I built a tiny house. So I've got the 16-foot ceilings in my tiny house. I made sure it was good for a tall man.
Wow.
Even
man.
our loft, you go up to the lofts, you're like, you've only got like 4 foot up there because I wanted the room for my head.
You know how cool it would stay in that house?
In the earth?
Yeah.
They had about 65 to 68 degrees year round.
Oh man, that'd be perfect.
Geothermals, baby.
Yep.
Yeah. And like being in Texas, we got to worry about them dango naders, man. And you got a house that's inside of a hill, it's impervious to them dango naders.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I don't like paying people for stuff like electricity and things like that. So anything that I can not spend money on, like let's
Well, don't move to California.
No, I would never move to California. You don't have to worry about that.
Was it
I don't
you
even,
that told me about?
I even avoided it for vacation. We did a Vegas trip with our kids, and we were supposed to go to the Redwood Forest, and it ended up like snowing, and they were having a blizzard at the time. I was like, yes, we don't have to go to California. Yes. I really didn't want to go. Nothing against anybody that lives there. It's just not for me.
Didn't you
I'm a
tell me-
Texan. You get it.
Was it you that told me about the way that people are going to get paid now, the hourly rate?
The minimum wage that Congress was fighting for in California at like $50 an hour minimum wage. Could you imagine buying a hamburger at a fast food joint where they're paying their employees $50 an hour?
Gotta be some gourmet burger.
Dude, that's a $45 burger, bro.
Yep.
for a McDouble.
Hey, Tommy, they got a question for you.
Have tomatoes ever attacked before? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, right? Yeah. They have. You let them go too
How about a
wild.
remake? How about making a remake of that movie? The Attack
like-
of the Killer Tomatoes.
They could remake like Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That would be cool.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of
Movies
big
that you
names
don't-
in that movie too.
Yeah. You know how many movies you don't realize that are remakes?
Oh God,
A
yeah,
lot.
yeah. I almost cried when I found out The Departed was a remake. So I was like, no, that was Film Genius. And come to find out, it's like a remake of a Japanese movie.
Yep.
I was like, dang, they nailed that one. That was good stuff.
I really want to go way back. You know what I want to see a remake of? Voltron.
You said
Voltron.
what?
Voltron.
Voltron?
Yep.
Wow. Well, are you talking about the cartoon?
Yeah, but
yeah,
more realistic.
They did on Netflix.
I want to.
Wow.
They
gotta be
did
better.
a remake of the cartoon on Netflix for Voltron.
Yeah, but I wanted more AI.
You want like a live action one?
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Like they did with the Transformers.
Yep, that would be cool.
Craig says I'm wearing an Australian prison getup right now. Don't tell him I made it to Texas. I told you I'm really good at accents. This isn't my real voice. I've just been fooling y'all. You won't take me back.
Ever seen Night of the Living Bread? No. Never
Night
seen
of the
that.
Living Bread? Nuh-uh.
That sounds.
But what I used to watch a lot, and me and my brother, we used to laugh about it. That was our hippie time. And my cousin, we used to watch it so much. Faces of Death.
Oh, God. Yeah.
The only reason why we used to laugh about it, even though we was just like, oh, no, oh, but just the narrator.
Yeah.
That was always,
Yeah.
always.
I've never seen any of those before.
Don't watch them.
Oh, I don't plan to. I don't want to see
You
any
just
of
get me
those.
this. Why are they so stupid? Why this? Why that? You're like, what the-
Those were really popular when I was in middle school, and I blame part of that for me being emotionally scarred. Man, I used to watch the heck out of some mystery science theater. Like I love
Yeah.
that. Like watching the old cheesy movies and making fun of the old cheesy movies. Like I watch a movie with the kids, and that's what every movie turns into. Like we could be watching a serious movie, and our kids turn it into Mystery Science Theater. Like it's inevitable. It's gonna happen. I can't take them to a movie theater because they will turn into Crow and Cambot and Tom Servo, like right there in the theater.
When how about this? When Gremlins first came out, my brother, my cousin, and we went to go watch it. And when we come out, my cousin decided to put the popcorn bucket on his head, like he was a gremlin. And walking down the street, and everybody that bumped into him, and he just started acting like he was a gremlin. So it's,
Like
dude, stop!
he was stuck under the bucket. Yeah, we ended up.
Holes and everything. Oh man, but it was funny.
We had a Shih Tzu named Gizmo that we named after the main like brown and white gremlin from that movie, like the nice one.
Yeah, Gizmo. Gizmo's the best one, and the bad one was Stripe.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Evil
Whenever I saw
demon thing.
Gremlins 2, the only movie I ever seen on Laserdisc was Gremlins 2.
Right.
Yeah.
Man, I used to watch.
Gremlins 2 was the one that they were in that office building, right?
Oh man.
Yeah, because they were trying to mass produce them. I think it was. Isn't that the one like they were trying to mass produce them like a toy company or something like that was trying to mass produce them as like the toy that comes to life or whatever.
And one becomes I believe, yeah, it was part 2, I think it was, and he was the trying to be Einstein.
Was there a Gremlins 3?
I don't know. I know I watched the second. I don't think I didn't really watch the third of anything though. Really, there's like very few.
I think that's the one that they're trying to work on. I think it's they're trying to make that one.
You didn't see Back to the Future Part 3?
Okay, I'll watch Back to the Future Part 3.
You had to see
Come
that
on.
one.
Come on. I'm a guy. Of
What
course I watch
is Laserdisc?
I would watch Fight Club 7 if there was that many of
There's a
them.
question for you guys. There's a question for you guys. What is Laserdisc?
Oh, Laserdisc, the thing that came out after Betamax.
It's like the size of a record. It was like a
It's a
DVD,
outdated version of a.
You had to flip it, take it out, and flip it over. If I remember right, to watch like the rest of the movie.
It was like a 1 month run of disc before CD came out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the old version of the CD version. That's what I meant to try to say.
Now they're about to switch all that over to like Crystal. That's gonna be cool.
To what?
It's not this such thing. No,
Crystal?
We don't Crystal. Everything's gonna be upload, stream uploads.
No, like saving information. They're switching over to using Crystal for saving information. They're finding out how much, just like even in basic quartz, like how much information can actually be. Sorry, I was looking like Salient there with my head cut off. How much information can actually be saved on just a small piece of quartz, and it's ridiculous. Like they can get insane amounts of memory saved on quartz and crystal now.
Wow.
Versus USB drives and hard drives and stuff like that using metals.
Foxy.
You guys had it hard back in the Stone Age.
Right. That was Stone Age today. I was collecting those fish, and then I had to run across a parking lot of all like gravel. And my kids were like, "Aren't you going to put your shoes on?" I'm like, "Hell no, my feet are numb and they're cold still from being in the water." So I was just like, "I'm a Flintstones kid. I got this."
What was difficult was, remember back we actually had to rewind things?
Oh, God. Yeah.
And
that was so
just
rough.
like I said,
Try to do it with your finger and cut your nail. Like where the nail and the fingernail, or the fingernail and the skin connect right there.
just get the cassette, put the pencil right in it, and just spin it. That was the fastest way to spin it.
That never worked for me.
That worked real perfect for me.
Yeah, I'm talking about like a VHS tape. You know, you had the.
Oh,
Yeah.
If you didn't forget to do that before you returned it to the video store,
and you get charged. Yep.
And remember, folks, be
Blockbusters.
kind.
We had-
Please rewind.
we had that little car looking thing. You put the tape in, you push it down, and it rewound.
Yeah, the Corvette.
Yeah. Those VC,
Oh yeah, Peplin's talking about it too.
Those VCRs, the tape deck for the VCR tape, it was on top and push it down. Go. Oh, hit the eject button. Bam.
Yeah.
I still have a radio with the CD player on top and the cassette player in the front.
And don't forget about the 8-track.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're going.
Or like what I mentioned earlier, Betamax. That's what I grew up on. Like when I would get out of school and stuff, I'd go up to my mom's where she used to work. My mom and my grandfather. My grandfather was a State Farm agent at the time. I was a State Farm kid, and my mom was like the manager of the office. So I'd get out of school and I'd go up there and go into the back part of the office and watch Indiana Jones. I had the entire trilogy of Indiana Jones on Betamax, and that was my childhood.
Wasn't that the top? Wasn't that like the top loaded? Like
Yeah.
yeah.
Loading it up like a freaking Nintendo game.
Oh, man, yeah, exactly.
There was some VHSs was like that too.
Yep.
VHSs, yeah.
No, but Nintendo games, you went like this.
No.
Then slammed it down in there. That's what you had to do for the original Nintendo.
Hit restart 4 times, have your eyebrow in the
And
right position.
And then when you put it in, you gotta be like a little bit to the left and push down.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
working.
hit
Now
that.
it's working.
So if you hit that button, the screen won't go like.
We're waiting for it to turn gray.
Yep.
What was you guys' first computer?
Computer? Oh man.
That I had or that I saw?
That you ever had or you ever used?
Oh, the old like dairy cow gateways.
Okay.
Remember how they used to come? They look like a dairy cow. It was like white and black box that looked like a cow print box with it. Yeah, that was the first one that we had.
I think we had a gateway too. I can't. This is back in when I still lived with my parents.
Damn.
Days of
When they
AOL
got-
dial-up.
Yeah.
And mine, you know what mine was? Commodore 64.
Commodore 64 is really neato. What kind of chip you got in that? A Dorito?
That Commodore 64 was.
Dang, there's some lyrics right there.
That's weird.
With
Al.
the floppy disk.
Oh, okay.
Those floppy disks. Oh my god.
Yeah. 5 1/4. Not even the 3 1/2. The 5 1/4 floppy.
True
Even
floppy
Greg knows somebody. Look at that.
Yeah.
Commodore
What about
64 with a
what
tic
about
tac.
your first? Did you have a video game system?
Atari 2600.
Yeah.
Nintendo, first one I ever bought for myself was a Sega Genesis. The old one before they went to 16-bit.
And I had the Atari 5200,
Or 32.
ColecoVision, the ColecoVision,
Yeah.
and the Sega Genesis after.
Sega was where it was at, man.
Yeah,
Like,
I had this-
I'd get down on some Road Rash 3D.
Yep.
Knock some people off of a motorcycle swinging a chain over your head. Like, damn, they made this game for people in Texas. Let's go.
Pitfall was nobody couldn't beat me. Nobody couldn't beat me in Pitfall.
Pitfall.
Played the crap
yeah.
out of the X-Men game on Genesis. I remember that.
Sega Saturn played tapes and CDs. Yeah, it did. They even had a deck where you had the Sega Genesis 32-bit that you could slide into a Sega CD deck and play the Sega CD. Before Saturn, you could play Sega CD and Sega Genesis on the same deck. You could even get online with it, I believe, at one point. There was like some kind of online access, but I think that was only in Japan that they had it for that. It was a weird, like, niche system. Excited. Earthworm Jim, that's what's up, Coral.
Earthworm Jim. Yeah, I remember that.
That dude would have got so far. He's a Christian artist, and the whole idea of Earthworm Jim was to try not to like fall into the mainstream and like still live by like the values of Christianity and stuff like that. He ended up going on and like making a bunch of comic books and stuff like that, but he just wasn't big because he was too Christian labeled in the industry.
I think my favorite game of all time that I played for like Super Nintendo was NBA Jam. That was my favorite game.
Yeah.
Couldn't beat
Mega
that.
Man was cool. That was a hard one.
Mega Man, yeah.
But mine
Mega
was
Man on original Nintendo.
But for Sega Genesis, my favorite was Beast.
Oh, Immortal Beast or whatever?
Yeah. He starts all normal. As soon as he levels up, he turns into a werewolf and all that.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, not Immortal Beast. What is it called? I know what you're talking about. I had it too.
Ooh.
I can't remember what it is though.
Peplin said Excite Bike. Oh man, I love that game on original Nintendo.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Dude,
Excite
I
Bike.
still
Make my
still
own
know
tracks.
the code. Sorry.
Yeah. And Contra. Contra had that famous
Oh yeah.
code
Contra.
for, what was it? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, left, right, left, right. Is like A, B, select, start, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Oh, look at this one. I bet
The
you
old
the most famous one.
Paperboy. I remember I played Paperboy. Yeah, I was gonna
Yep.
say I remember the code for Sonic, like the full debug code for Sonic, where you could like turn into any piece of pixelation on the game, like the full debug mode. Sonic was my jam.
I remember the first game I ever rented from a video store was it was called Strider for Nintendo, and that was the first
With a
one.
Y?
I think so. Yeah.
I think I
Hey,
know what you're
Tommy.
talking about.
What time is it at your place right now?
Almost 11.
Well, over here,
Midnight.
12 o'clock. Happy birthday, Garcia.
Happy birthday, Berto.
One more hour
Let's
for
go,
you.
Berto.
Boito.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Wow.
How's it? You feel older?
Yeah. You know how,
Yeah.
how old I feel? That I forgot that I had my dog outside and she came back inside all wet. I've been in the stream and everything. That's why I said I'll be right back. I went outside to go smoke a cigarette real quick. And I don't know, I see something coming right at me. I'm like, what the hell? And it was my dog. She was all soaked wet. Poor old lady. Thank you, Foxy. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, Carl. Oh my God. That's it. Oh God.
What's
You
up,
guys
Craig?
put me on for
Oh my God, he's hit the age where he cries over nothing now. Somebody put this man in a home.
So I mean, you want to
He's already in Florida. He's halfway there. Come
There
on.
you go. There you go. You can bring one tank with you. One tank. Which one will it be?
my Fructosa tank.
To bring it to the home with you?
Yep. And if they tell me, hey, nope, you can't have that 150, it's too big. I'm gonna, nope. That's coming in. If it's not, leave me outside.
Mhm.
It'll be like the
Streets of
largest you could have is a 75.
Nah, they'll probably tell me that the largest.
That's being pretty
size-
lenient too.
Nah, they'll tell me the largest tank I could have is going to be probably that 1 gallon.
Mhm. Right. At a place
And
like
guess what?
that.
Guess what I will put in it?
Plot twist: the Bettas from Petco are all going to retirement communities.
Now, what I'll put in that, what I will put in there, I'll put in there as Arapina.
In a 1 gallon.
Yep.
Heck yeah, Coral. I remember Streets of Rage. I played the hell out of that game.
Street Fighter.
Street
Yeah.
Fighter 2. Streets of Rage was cool though, because you got to you could move around in the different parts of the city and stuff like that. It was like one of the
Well, I
first
played-
games where you could
I played
fight
the hell
and
out
not
of
be
that
stuck.
that Ninja Turtles game on Nintendo.
Oh heck yeah! You can go like down into the sewer and then like pop out in different spots. Yeah,
I remember playing the actual arcade game too at the skating rink, the same one.
Yeah.
Every time I went there.
Freaking 15 cents. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, me and my brother and my cousin and a few of our friends, we used to go to the arcades and play Centipede. And then we were charging, instead of them putting the quarters in, we were charging them. We had that fishing line up to a quarter, and we just getting all that extra credit. Give me your quarters.
See, you should have been in the cool generation like mine.
Charge people. And then we found a little wire that was sticking out in the back, and I was wondering what it was, and I just started going just tapping it to the metal, and it was just giving credits, and we got another machine for extra credit. Let's charge people. Then we started charging everybody.
Dang. Craig's like, if Jimmy was still awake, he'd be talking about his generation of pong paddles was the best thing since sliced bread.
Mm-hmm.
What about?
And then the next one too. I got into so much trouble over that game, the track and field version of that, because my mom had just remarried and he had a son, so it was my half brother, and I was only like 3 or 4 at the time, and he did not like me playing on it at all. So like I would have to find, time it just right as a kid to where when he would still have it on, but like be at the table eating a snack or at snack time or something so that I could play it. And man, I got my ass beat over that game by him so many freaking times. Just because I wanted to jump on that pad with the circles on it,
Oh man, the power pad?
Yeah. For the like track and field one where you would like jump and stomp on the circles, and then you would jump, and it was like by how much time it took you to jump.
I got lazy and used my hands. I was like,
oh really? See, I never figured out the hand.
I became the cheetah when I did that. The cheetah guy, who ran super fast.
Yep.
Oh, so you want one of those?
Yep. I was like hitting that pad really hard. Yeah.
and with the Atari 2600, and the regular controllers, and one time it got so loose, the controller, and any game that had to be with for racing or anything like that, I used to just hold the base and just shake it.
Just shake it.
Just shake it, and that sticker like moving real fast, and then you just see the camera, and it's real fast. I'm like, damn, he can move it real quick, and they didn't even know. They're all like this. I can't get it.
Yeah, just trying to.
Yep. But me, I was just holding the base, and I'm like,
use my shirt to slide across the buttons faster. That's smart.
Right? You have guys like Centipede or no?
Yeah, I played it
on like the old Nokia G700 or whatever, the old dinosaur Nokia.
Yeah.
Oh, Snake.
Oh, Centipede, not Snake.
The Centipede.
Yeah.
The Centipede. I used to go play that game so much, even Berserk. I used to be in those arcades like crazy. Even if I had to go from New York, from Manhattan to the Bronx, if Manhattan didn't have the new machines and the Bronx had it, I'll walk over the bridge just to go to the Bronx to go play the new game.
Lucky. We didn't have any arcades out here. I grew like during the time that all the game systems were getting big, we were renting a house at the top of a mile-long driveway up a hill on a cattle ranch that was like 170 something acres. I didn't have any friends, so luckily it was like a bunch of my grandpa's World War II buddies. So I was just like, hey, I need to make some money so I can buy me a daggum Sega Genesis. What you need done?
Yeah.
Go out to the field, pick up that metal, roofing with copperheads underneath it for a week, and we'll give you $10.
Thank you, Bunny. Thank you, Bunny. I love you so much. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Ivy. You're too good of a person.
And I can't believe it. We're still streaming. And it's already been 4 hours.
That's
No,
nothing.
it's not gonna turn to a 24 hours. No.
Yeah, you might as well.
I'm
We're
about
almost there.
20
No.
minutes from falling asleep.
So you're trying to tell me, go ahead and click it off? Okay. Guys, it was great. Everybody in the chat, thank you for coming. And moderators, even though they were been here and gone, in and back and forth and everything. And everybody that was on the panel, thank you for those birthday wishes. And thank you for being part of the Garcia Aquatics and Tommy Silver Creek and Mike B. And guys, and everybody else that was on the chat, in the panel, thank you for coming and showing all the support and all of the love. And guys, I already know this has been 4 hours and nobody is going to be watching a 4-hour stream as a replay. But you can go ahead and fast forward a few things and everything. And just remember, in the beginning, it was somewhere in the beginning that you see Lady
pie.
Shimmy pies me in the face.
I missed that. Oh man.
Yep.
You missed that.
It was right when I got off. I was having difficulties and having to switch over
I'll
to my
watch it.
laptop.
And she just came out of nowhere and she said, "Bam, I'm hung." Really? And guys, thank you. It's been great. And I love you all. And don't forget about hitting the like button, the share button, the notification bell to notify you when Garcia Aquatics is going to go live, or when Tommy's going to drop a video, or when Mike B is going to drop a new song or anything like that. So, guys, keep an eye out for Mike B and Maritza and everybody else in the chat. Thank you, and I love you, and I'll see you to the next time. Adios.